Long walks by the beach are the best. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
I'm sorry. Right, are we good? Is everything working? Seems to be. Right. Drinks. Table.
Long walks by the beach are the best.
And also the controller. Stick with that. Yeah, that's- Camera working. That's something. Corpers! Welcome aboard the SS Hitstorm, Captain's Quarters. This is your captain speaking, Captain Corbium. I assume everything's alright now, it looks good. Oh, what a start. What a start of the day. So, sorry about technical difficulties. So, it started where... At first I was missing my chat. Oh, hang on, I forgot my remote controls. So my chat was broken on OBS. So I thought, well, I couldn't get it back. So I thought, well, I'll stop the stream and start it again. Come out of OBS and go back in it again. And yeah, that fixed the chat. But then both screens went off, which has never happened before. Including my main computer screen. So I couldn't even see my main computer. So I tried reactivating and deactivating that. Plugging in, unplugging. Just couldn't get it back. A bit of a panic. I was like, oh my god, what if my screen doesn't come back on? But after restarting both computers, that seems to be fine now. Oh, what a start.
Long walks by the beach.
Yes, you know, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're happy with your long walks on the beach. But you didn't come home, did you? Bad kitty. I've never owned a cat. So I know, like with a dog, you just kind of shout at it and then its ears goes back and its tail goes in between its legs. You know, and dogs are eager to please, I think. They're very obedient, very loyal. So I can't imagine how you, like, if you shout at a cat, I would imagine a cat would probably just look at you as if to say, yeah, what are you going to do about it? So, apparently
Walks by the beach are the
apparently
best.
they don't like water. Maybe if I had a cat, I'd squirt it with a little bit of water and probably be like, meow. I don't know. Well, that's what I imagine. Yeah, I've never had a cat. But a cat did come into my house once, just as I was going out for work. So my ex-partner who I was with, we were both leaving for work and this cat ran straight past us and went straight up the stairs of the house. We were already running late for work, so I was about to go and get it and my partner was like, because she finished work before me, she's like, don't worry about it, leave it, I'll sort it out when I come home from work. And I was like, okay, fine, you know, we're already running late. So didn't think much of it, went to work. And I got a phone call after she finished work to tell me that now we had a cat and 6 kittens in the house. So I was like, oh no. So we had to rehome an adult cat and 6 kittens that was obviously a stray. Decided to choose our house to have its babies in, which was great. But they were cute, they were cute little kittens. That's about all the experience I've had with cats. But we didn't have them long. We had them for a couple of weeks. I didn't really do too much. Never been a big cat fan. Is anything actually working today? No, that's buffering. Why is that? Right, okay, that should be fine. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, I have to hit that, don't I? So it looks like there's a reward. Oh no, it wants us to do... Oh, alright, I like doing this, like guessing what we're going to get. I will have a chicken burger, please. Where did I put my drink? There it is. Oh, I've never seen that one before. Well, I probably have. I just forgot about it. So it can be. It can also be a coconut milk. But yes, thank you. That wasn't what I asked for at all, was it? Worst restaurant ever. The food's quick though. I'll give it that. It's always very quick. Fast food, just like what's in the background now. Yeah, I would say it's fast food wise. Oh my god. So now I've lost my controller. There we go. Oh, that seems... I bet that's what broke it, because I changed... You know what I did do is I changed the... Because the first issue I had this morning is my taskbar would not stop rendering over the top of the game, and I couldn't do anything about it. It just wouldn't stop being in front of the game. So I was having a look in the game settings, and there was a full screen option, which I turned on. Yeah? Oh, it's on the wrong resolution as well.
Going to Tesco, do you want to?
No, good, thanks. And then I turned this full screen display on, and yeah, I reckon that's... There we go, that's fine now. That's how it was. Okay, we're looking good. Right, so it's going to take a while to get to level 49, but when I do get to level 49, I can then enter the new area. So let's just take a look at my XP meter. Yeah, there's quite a ways to go, so I don't see me being able to do that today. I suppose it depends. Probably not. I probably won't get to 49 today. There's not too many wishes floating about that I can see. Does this tell me where the bees are? Oh, it does. So I'll start with daily bounties. See what we can find on the way there. Oh, I wish we could just ride in this thing. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I think we should get to... that's very No Man's Sky. That's a very No Man's Sky ship. Oh yeah, somebody in chat yesterday said that you can do these multi-modules with one of the guns. Let's see if we can figure that out. So I assume that would be the Omnium hand cannon. That's not where I want to be at all. Hand cannon. Right, so we need to activate that one. Right, and I have to... Oh, that's a boat. What? Okay, why has she got... Why has she got the bow out? That's weird. Someone been using my account? Oi! Oh, it's a good job. It's a good job I equipped my... It's a good job I equipped this. Teach you a lesson, maniac. Actually, what I did manage to do once is I managed to get one of the enemies to do the co-op challenge thing with me. I should have kept my bow looking at it now, shouldn't I? That would have sorted him right out. What's this doing just sliding along the floor, little armadillo boy? Alright. I'm sure that big guy wasn't there a second ago. Okay, a double jump won't get me up there. But I can get in by doing that after I do a double jump, so that's fine. Alright, looks like we're dealing with all of these. I just don't know how long it's going to be before they respawn. So if they respawn too quick, I'm just going to go through.
Gotcha.
Same issue again, aren't I?
Just a warning.
Okay, we got some hammer time. Nice. Get in there with the hammer.
Gotcha.
Try to switch to the gun. There we are. Nice. Right, so Omnium hand cannon. So it looks like you have to stand in front of one of these in order to activate it. But if you move away, then it won't. So you both got to be like hugging that wall. So I guess what it maybe meant was to fire one of these over it, perhaps. That's not what I was trying to do. It would be right. It's number 2, I think. Yeah, for some reason that's not activating. Where's that? Oh, there we go. Got to hold 2. Hold the mouse. No, that's not doing anything. So unless I suppose I could maybe shoot it into the floor in front of it. See what that does. See what it does. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, it's on cooldown. Ah, drat. Bother. Okay, maybe you can do it with the gun, but there are 2 different. I know there are at least 2 different types. There are the ones there that you have to stand in front of the little mini walls, and then there are the ones where I think you stand on like a pressure plate on the floor. So I think there's different ways of them activating. Because I'm pretty sure the one that I did with an enemy, which is hilarious the more I think about it, was the pressure plate one on the floor. But I don't know, maybe I just assumed that that's how it worked. Maybe that one was like this too, actually. Okay, let's try shooting into the floor in front of it and see if that does anything different. So number 2. No, I think I need to be higher. Oh my god, you can't cancel it either. Oh, it's only a short lockdown this time. 4. Okay, I guess I'm going to need to be up here. Maybe over there. Ooh, this looks promising. Ah! Oh, maybe though, if I push it in now, I can get that to shoot up. No, it's not letting me do it. No, that's not going to work. I bet there's a lot of rewards as well if I could go and do all of those. I need to sort of wait until somebody else wants to do it, I guess. And then we could just both go around and do that. What I might do is post a message in my crew. Isn't that what crews are for? There's nobody in here. What? Thought they'd kick me out then. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. That's me asking for wheat. I don't want wheat. Loads of it. I always do that. I'd really love it if she's a playable character. I think that would be a really fun playable character. Right. Okay, there's supposed to be a wish over here. Yes, I'm worried progression now for getting the wishes is going to slow right down because I have plucked a lot of wishes out of the environment recently. So if I've managed to scoop most of those out, my main source of wishes now, I think there's one to get from doing dailies, which is the bounty hunting. And then there's obviously the currency that we're getting every day in the post. In the post, in the mail. I just think that on its own... might take me a lot longer.
I hope there's something I want.
But how much longer? I'm not sure. Alright. So feed this hungry plants. Grab our wish. $13.70. Oh, there's 5 wishes await us in this very area. I thought we've scooped... Yeah, I could have sworn we'd scooped all of those up, actually. Oh, yeah, no, I remember leaving it there yesterday now. Yeah, I did leave it there yesterday, didn't I? And I was like, oh, yeah, good place to start from. God, sometimes my memory's like a... empty void. Right, so there's, this one needs a flame. You don't even have a treasure to guard anymore. Why do you even exist? You're certainly not worth my effort. Right, you guys are all trying to murder me in cold blood, and I haven't even a chance to change my weapon yet. Okay, I guess I'm going to need to take care of you guys first. What a bother, as Shiro says.
Out of my way!
Yeah, you know, I agree.
Gotcha!
So I'll grab that. I'm going to need to change to my flame
That's
weapon.
even useful?
What? I'm not in battle though, I just killed everybody. What do you think I'm in battle with? I'm not in battle. I just took a little while to reset. Special orders. Oh, is that a temp? Yes, a temple over here. Come on, give me some of that currency. Oh, nice. Okay, so we've got one of those. We're at 57. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. So I'm almost halfway there on the final ascension. Yeah, and then there'll be 5 wishes there once I get this up. I saw you from behind! Thank God. I saw this pair of legs coming towards me. Not in a good way. And, yeah, realised what he was up to. Sneaky boy.
You can't run!
Alright, there's a wish over there, actually. Oh, yeah. The potted plant. The potted plant of hopes and dreams. And I only need 15 more points. Woohoo! I'll have that in no time. The potted plant of hopes and dreams. Yeah, no, that must be 10 now. For a moment there, I thought it hadn't gone up, but I think it went up by 5. Have you? Yep, 5 more, so 1 more of these, which is literally one right in front of us. I should have 5 more pulls. Ho, 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 ho. But sadly after that, I think that's all of the areas accounted for. I mean, there'll be a few stragglers, I'm sure. But there we are. There we are. Alright, so let's get somewhere safe. Oh, that worked out good because I am pretty much safe here. Stand on this roof. So we all know how enemies like to take advantage of me while I'm vulnerable and unaware and stuck in the game's menus. Yeah, I remember doing a wish early in the game at one point, one of my first wishes, and I'm looking at the wish screen. I'm looking to see what I got or something, and all I saw is some text coming up that said, "You are on fire." And I thought I could hear like, I'm like, oh great. Never a moment of safety. Alright, so there's 5 pulls, so that should get us to, well, past the halfway point, because 60 is obviously the halfway point. Don't suppose we can be super lucky. Oh, I got excited there for a moment, but actually that's double currency. Yes, now we're at 59. Arissa, tonight is the night. What you think for Kitty Ascension, you mean? Sadly, unless I pull her now, outside of pity, the shops lock me out, so I won't be able to. For Shiro. Yeah, the only problem is, I think I will have the currency by tonight. I think you're right. There's always a catch though, isn't there? And the catch is, where is it? The weapon store's locked me out now. So I didn't realize, but you can see here there's like a weekly limit of 2, and I've already done 2 upgrades this week. So now, sadly, we have to wait for the reset, which is tomorrow, so it's fine. Oh, that's tomorrow. See, that's either tomorrow or Monday. I don't know whether one day includes today, meaning today, or one day after today. I think that means tomorrow, so maybe we could... Ooh, it's an extra day. Yeah, so if we get the currency by tonight, then first thing tomorrow. Yeah, should be good. So as soon as the shop resets, I should be good. And I'm over halfway there now. Yeah, the weekly limit. It's such a pain. But I don't think it's gonna... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna delay me by all that much. I really don't. In fact, it might be the other way around, because now that most of the environment wishes are farmed, I might have to rely on those daily pulls. I did do all of those, didn't I? I think I did. Let me check. Yeah, I did all of those, but though that puts us at 63. Alright, we'll do these dailies, because you get one from doing dailies, like bounties and things. Is nobody in my crew this morning? There's literally nobody in my crew. There must be a way I can check. Can I check to... Maybe I can find somebody online. Crewmates. Okay, status. Okay, these guys are all online. Okay, what I'm going to do is I will post in here. Chest, I don't know, what are they called? They do have a name. I'm sure that'll make sense. That would make sense to me if I read it.
Long walks by the beach are the best.
Yeah, it looks like there's quite a few wishes still ready to scoop up in this area, so that's good. Oh, there's a pod as well. Oh, okay. I've got a blue chip. So there's supposed to be one right about here. So it's saying it's about here. I wonder if it's up on that big tower thing. Like on this pipe, it almost seems... But they're not normally on structures, they're normally... Because they're pretty much always plants. Dandelions. What else? I mean, that's about it, isn't it? There's some kind of plant or dandelion normally. A potted plant or a plant that needs feeding. Or the dandelions that need scattering. Oh, not this time. This time it really is. Oh, am I going to be able to climb up there? Okay, this is where we get to find out just how acrobatic Shiro really is. Not very. Then again, that is so far back out. Okay. How the heck? Aha, I'm going to have to jump from over there. Oh! Oh! I was trying to backflip and go backwards. Ooh! Oh, yes, 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 yes. God, that actually makes me terrified just watching high heels just balancing on the edge of that, like... Actually makes me nervous. Right. That's a gold one. Even better. But yeah, but that was quite funny because I was actually trying to drop and then do like a back jump and get the jetpack over to there so I could jump across. And somehow in trying to pull that off, I actually managed to climb up the thing. Though don't ask me how, I probably couldn't repeat it if I tried. Alright, let's do that extra pulse. This will be 64 of the currency. Some extra batteries. So I wonder what level I can do my next upgrades, my next weapon upgrades. Yeah, that makes sense. Level 50. So I wonder why it's level 49. Unless it... Maybe you do have to be level 50 and it's just saying... Like, what it means is 49 or below and you can't do it. Sure. There's some dandelions up here. If we're really quiet, we can get them without disturbing those. Oh, actually, you know what? Scrub that. We're going to go murder them. Look what they've got. I think that might be... I think that is a gold one. That's a gold one, that is. Oh, never mind that then. Yeah, and there's another one literally next to it. Hello. Oh, I love that when she does the dash. Like zip, 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 zips around. It's great. Haha, you missed me with your breath. Missed me. You're the worst treasure guard ever. Oh, actually, sorry. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought you were. But you're still gonna die and you're still gonna lose to me. You're no match for me. Awesome power. Pyro. Power. Oh, although I do wish you'd stop dazing me. And freezing me. And I think I will have a quick snack. Nice green fuzzy ball. Most delicious. Right, we'll pop an ult right there. He stays me again. You know, he's not. You can tell that's going to be a gold one because he wasn't a pushover. He seems a little bit more tankier than the average treasure guard, but look at that, that is gold indeed. Let's just quickly force that one.
I hope there's something I want.
Well, there's something right here that we want. And that's one more towards our ultimate ascension. So yeah, I wonder. I mean, I just think, you know. Yeah, she's got to have like. I feel like she should have an extra power and an extra skill or something once she has that form unlocked. Or is it purely cosmetic? I think it is purely cosmetic. What's this? Oh, it's just the pull screen. $65. Yeah, another one right here, but it's only a purple one. We can't have everything we want. Maybe we can if we're just patient enough. Oh, I think that might be enough currency to buy one as well. It is! Oh, I'll tell you what, it's raining currency today. All my concerns for trying to find it. 66. No, that is a very real concern though. But having said that, I'm a lot closer than I thought we would be. Because I knew at some point I'd be running out of environmental wishes to collect. But I didn't think I'd be this close to the ascension when it happened. So I think it's going to work out just about right. Come on down. Yoink. Alright. Oh, another one over here. Yeah, I think because this was the one area that I hadn't completely plucked dry.
New samples!
You don't even have anything of value. You're just wasting everybody's time out here. No one hiding. Oh, is that a bear? Yeah, that's a bear hiding in the trees. Alright, there's a hungry plant here. Or thirsty plant, because that's a water module, isn't it? Morning, Alex. How are you? Oh, he's guarding this. You know what? I'm going to yoink it over the top. I didn't... Is he attacking me? I'm sorry. But I've got a bear to deal with right now as well. Did I kill him? Yeah, I think I did. What the? That was a little bit over the top. Probably was a little too forceful. And now I don't know how long before he respawns. Oops. I guess I could come back here. Oh no, I'm sad. That just didn't go at all like I expected it to. Can we cook and eat of our amazing health foods right now? Only the one. Go on then. So it's only honey that we need though. So I really did manage to stock up on snow lotus. Yeah, and luckily those... Oh, there he is. Luckily those bees are also on my bounty kill list. So... not only do we get our honey resource, but... okay, I'll try yoinking him a little bit further. I don't want him to take too much fall damage. There we go. That was a much better aim. Hopefully, he's not too mad at us when we drop down here. Oh, he's mad. Yeah, he's real mad. Come on, little fella. You understand, don't you? It's not personal. And look, you've attracted another bear now. Just come here. Oh, oh, no way! Oh, and it's gold. That was amazing. He just ate it. That was great. The plant just sucked him in on his own. I didn't even have to throw him. I didn't even know that could happen. So now nobody can sort of accuse me of being mean and feeding things to plants, because plant did it all on his own. Poor guy. Yeah, but you know what? I'll sleep just fine when I've been rollerblading around on my ascended space kitty all day. Oh god, what am I doing with my life? Beautiful frosted spear. You know, if you forget to keep the butter in the fridge, you can use that when you're spreading your sandwiches and your toast. And it just cools down the margarine and the butter as if it had been refrigerated like it was supposed to be. You just obviously scrape them all to one side and you should be fine. Beautiful. Okay, do we have any more wishes out here? Where's our objective? Because I was kind of just making my way there. But it won't let me. It won't let me get to my objective because it just keeps showing me beautiful, delicious, yummy, yummy wishes. And I just can't avoid them. I can't ignore their call for attention. What's that purple? What? Oh, that must be one of those little cube things. Actually, I don't think it is. Why is that pink? Oh, I must have accidentally killed a bird or something. It just, I just soaked it up and got some kind of resource out of it. Alright, so this... oh yeah, there it is. Literally right underneath my feet. Oh, I've missed loads out here. Well, I prefer this tune to the Funeral March tune, but it is still a little kind of sad sounding. I think I am starting to get a bit sick of it. So I might put another soundtrack on moments. Yeah, I do wish the music was better in this game. And the couple of songs I've heard that I do like do sound a little too similar to other songs from other games, to the point where it's clearly, I think even the word inspired is being a little too polite. I think of a lot of other words that lawyers would be using other than inspired. Infringe comes to mind. Yeah, I don't know. I really hope this game survives. So we got Adidas. Adidas are going to be knocking on the door. Mihoyo. Neon Automata's musician, composer. I forget his name. The Borderlands 2K games. Borderlands. That Dutch software company from Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, we've got a hungry plant again. What is going on over here? Look at this. Oh, I'll tell you what. These are all rookies, aren't they? Clearly. They've come out here. It's like, bring your child robot to work there. And they're all learning how to try and be soldiers. Well, you know what? As I am your friendly neighborhood cat girl, I will offer them a helping hand. If they want to learn how to fight, there's only one way they'll learn. Charge!
Gotcha!
You're welcome.
Get lost!
Oh, I'm so friendly and helpful. Look at how many lessons I'm teaching them all at once. Oh, Flappy Bird. Even Flappy Bird's come to see what's going on. Hello, Flappy Bird. I haven't seen you for a while. Oh. Almost ran past a rusted chest.
I hope there's something I want.
Probably not. I think we've got 1 million of them already. Ah, Alex, if you're still here... Right, I'll show you what I've tried. Somebody said that you can do these with the gun. So I tried the Omnium hand cannon. Let's see. Which I have to use the mouse for. I tried doing it in the floor and I tried doing it in directly into the thing. But I couldn't get it to work. Let's push it in. Do you know if there is a... Do you know if there's a way to do that? Maybe I was just too close to it because the outer ring there was... Okay, let's try. Let's try a little bit further back. Oh. Trying to do... Oh, it's because it's on cooldown, that's why. Dreaded cooldown. Okay, plant, let's find you food. So if I was a deranged psychopath and I was designing this puzzle, where would I place your food? All the way up the top of this cliff, where it's really hard to get to. Well, not anymore because I've actually got stamina now. Oh, and look at that. What would this have to be? Oh, hello. Mr. Wonderful Ball of Hydration. I have a job for you. But if I throw you down there, I wonder if this cliff. I bet there's like a long way around that. Can't even see the plant from here. There it is. Ooh! Ooh, all is good, all is fine. All is great, look at that. Perfect shot. I could have been a basketball player. Oh yeah. I'm not sure how to do it, but I have heard you can. Yeah, I've not been able to get it to work. Okay, it's the cooldown's reset, so let's give it another go. I think because that has to be pushed in, so maybe push it in first. And maybe just try and quickly... Okay, I accidentally pressed the right mouse button. I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, this needs way too many hands. Puzzles. Okay, step back, let go. Boom. No, it just kind of gets stuck and stops there. But yeah, it does seem like it should be doable, in theory. Ooh, very excited for dinner. Having Thai food. Oh, nice. That does sound nice. Bit of my leftover pasta from yesterday. But no, it's... I like my pasta. Homemade pasta. Oh, they're back! Oh, no, they must have got some new recruits in. So they've hired some more guys. Yeah. Oh, look at this guy here trying to show off. What are you doing? You get back in line. Oh, you got your little friend to help you as well. Well, if you're that keen to die. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can get... I have... Hello. Hello. Come over here. Come over here. That's it. Come and stand here. Come on. Come and stand here. I have managed to get this to work before with an enemy. It was hilarious. Come on, stand here. I do this one. I don't know about this though, because you have to like push it right in. It's almost done. Come on this way. Ow! Come on. There we go. Now come on, stand. Come on. Push it in. No, you ran into it. You went, look, just push it in. Go on. I genuinely have managed to get this to work before using an enemy. But I didn't know whether... I don't know if there's two different types. That might have been like a pressure plate on the floor type. Come on. Oh, Flappy Bird's come to join in on the fun. Come on, you stood right there. Yeah, maybe that was a different type that I managed to get to work. That had, I think it had a pressure plate on the floor, and I managed to get an enemy to stand on one while I stood on the other, and it actually unlocked. It's hilarious. I don't think you can do it with these types. Do you have to do this with someone else? I would assume so. Well, they've said co-op thingy challenge. I did post a message actually. It looks like someone might have replied.
Out of my way!
Let's have a look. We're not sure, but I don't know the spots. Okay, I'll whisper to Morbos. Yeah, that's the other problem as well, isn't it? I don't know where all the spots either. It could take a while, couldn't it? Someone's gonna join. You kind of need to know where they all are. So you're not both wandering around all day looking for them. Okay, let's whisper to this. This person seems up for it. How do I whisper? Ah. Cool, I'll mark on map. How about tomorrow? I'll mark them on map. How about tomorrow? Yeah. The only problem is some of them are 3 people ones. So obviously we'd only be able to do the 2 people. But hey! I call that progress. Anytime you wish. Oh, it's very debonair. Anytime you wish, milady. Yes. Thou shall joineth you, and protecteth you from the rain. Oh, that's very violent. Is that the right gun? I think it is. Alright, let's try standing here and doing it like that. Oh, you know what? I think I might have done it. Oh, it's too far away. That was a close one though. Okay, it's not on cooldown though. So stand right against it. Turn around. Aim it. Right in front. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit too far away. Urgh. Oh my god, Flappy Bird! Can you not see I'm trying to solve this puzzle? How rude!
Just a warning.
Maybe she wanted to do it with me. Somehow I think she didn't. And that's disgusting. She left behind a green whirlwind of gas. I mean, you know, we've all been there. You didn't have to do it right in my face. It's disgusting. Alright, okay, so let's try that again. Can't really go any further back. Oh, come on, that would have been perfect. If only it was. If only it would have worked. Oh, look at it, it's even... Right, I think what I where I went wrong there maybe was I let that draw thing, whatever it is, start sliding back out too soon before I was ready for it. Try about there. So if I stay stood here, no, it's not coming out. Yeah, no, that's fine. So what I'll do, I'll mark them on the map, and that person in my crew is going to do it with me, so it should be fine. What could possibly go wrong? So I'll mark them as these maybe these cubes. I don't know what. Yeah. I use the rock. I use the rock. Alright, so every time I see one, I'm going to use the rock. Right, guys, I'm going to leave you to it, okay? I think you learned your lesson for today. I'm off to go and pluck another wish. I'll tell you what, with all the balloon fruit that Shiro's eaten over the last couple of days, as little health buffs, I won't be surprised if she starts floating up in the air soon. And I don't mean the jetpack. Right, we need to climb right over this. But I know what I'm going to get. I'm going to get another hungry plant, yeah. But if we don't bring him his food, it'll all be for naught. Oh no, look! There's one rolling around down there with the soldiers. He's quite far away though. Is he really the nearest one? Oh no, there's one there. Right, now this is going to be a challenge. Alright, I don't think he can... Or maybe... No, I don't think he can. He's going to bounce off there if I try and throw him over there. I don't think it'll let me climb up with him. Or maybe it will. No, you know what? I think he's going to have to go through that window. He's going to have to go through there. Well, imagine if I could do it all in one go. That would be satisfying. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Get in there! Go on, get in the little spaceship thing, whatever the heck it is. Okay, look, this is, you know, this is what's best for everybody, okay? We've got a thirsty plant. You're just trotting about, not doing a whole lot. Don't you want to make your contribution? Good boy. Yeah, make your contribution to society. It's spat its wish out already. That's awesome. Now I just have to go and get it. Oh, it's a gold one. Woohoo! That's another gold. All right. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We can do a scuffed 10 pull as well. Yeah, I know, right? I did get 4 damage from that. Yeah, it seems like you don't have to fall very far to take a bit of damage. So I didn't get any currency from that, sadly, but we got our gold one, which we're guaranteed at least 1, maybe 2 if it's a dupe. El Duplicato. Oh, are you going gold? Are you going gold? No, you're not. But it is a Duplicato, so that should be an extra one back. So now we're on 69. Oh. Anytime you wish, if I'm online, just DM me. Cool. Thanks. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Oh, bless. Someone came to my rescue and gave me the wheat that I requested. Except I completely didn't mean to request that at all. Made me look like a fool. I mean, who has been playing?
Long walks by the
I bet I've
beach
got
are the
loads
best.
of... Oh, we got another message from Shiro. I hope you always remain as diligent as you are now. Of course, of course. Same to you, though. And also, don't we normally get messages in here off her? Oh, no. So, it looks like she decided to email us today instead. Oh my god, a rib infection from real life fall damage. Oh god, that sounds awful. I didn't even know your ribs could get infected. That sounds really painful as well, actually. Because the thing is as well, like everything sort of puts pressure there as you move about. So I imagine, like, you know, it must be hard to find a comfortable position that's not exacerbating it. Because I must have pulled something. Well, I'd never pulled there before. Because at first I thought it was like kidney or liver or something like that. Because it was kind of down in the lower part of my stomach area. I think all I'd actually done, but it was on the wrong side. So I think all I'd actually done is just pulled like something, like pulled my stomach somehow. And, oh my god, it hurt so bad for a good few days, and then it just went away. But yeah, I just couldn't find a comfortable place to not make it hurt. So I imagine ribs are a bit like that, where I wonder what even causes that repeating pyro damage thing. Because I'm not doing a charge attack, I'm just doing a normal attack. Oh, you know what I think it might be? I think it might be one that happens when you switch to the weapon. So what's strange about when you're switching weapons normally... Okay, I'm using chakram, I'm using scythe, using gun. Nothing happens, she just switches it. But then other times when you switch the weapon, you'll see this like brief close-up of her from the front. And then she'll do like some kind of power move. I don't know if that's random or on a cooldown or what. Oh, I see. Oh no, that must have been done already, that one. Because my wishes are this way. It was horrible, but I'm on a lot of meds and feel great. They must be good meds. That's good. Still sounds like a pain. When you switch to a weapon, when its energy is full, it will auto use its ultimate. Ah, right. Energy is full. So, let me see. Is that represented by the border? Or maybe it's like a blue line. I think right now it's hard to see because I've only got a tiny blue line at the top of the first one, a tiny blue line at the top of the second one, so maybe let's try using the guns. Maybe that fills up perhaps? I'll keep my eye open for that. You see a blue border that builds up around the weapons. Yeah, so because I was just... So kind of like where that sprint one is, then I would imagine that's got like a blue border all around it, hasn't it? So I imagine it probably looks a bit like that then. Just not noticed. Alright, thanks Alex. That's good to know. Mind you, I don't know how I feel about that it auto uses the ult, because I think I'd rather... Surely that means it's going to put your ult in cooldown as well, though. Although, you know what? There might be an option for that, because I'm sure I saw something in the menu about that. It said something about some auto something weapon. I wonder if it is. Maybe I can turn that off. Because I have a certain play style where I tend to sort of switch weapons when I'm far, like at the point where I'm far away from the enemy rather than on top of them, like in preparation. So I feel like that's going to waste a lot of ults. It probably already has actually. Accept friend request enable. I'm sure I saw something like that. Wondrous skill opacity. Hmm. Maybe I dreamt it. Standby hidden weapon. There's no way to use an ult except from switching to a weapon and using it. So when you press Y, when I'm pressing triangle, the one that's represented, hang on, by this icon, is that not an ult? Because I've been calling that an ult. You're going to attack me, aren't you? Yeah, so I've been calling that an ult. Maybe that's something else. Okay, I needed honey, so that's good. It's right, I'm pretty sure the last one of these wanted a frost ball rather than a fireball. It's almost like it wanted the opposite element to what it is. So let's have a look. Right, let's turn the music off a sec. So the ability you use on use Y on is the main ability, and the bar that's filled around the weapon is the ultimate. Ah, right. Oh, so I've been calling them different things then, probably. Right, gotcha. Thanks. Let me see, what do I want to put on? Probably the near, something that won't get me copyrighted. I think the near soundtrack should be good. I've actually got a chip. I wonder if I should put the
Long walks by the beach are the
put the
best.
chiptune version on. I do like the chiptune version, but the thing about this soundtrack is there are some. I mean, it's all good, but there are some tracks that are just very atmospheric rather than. Yeah, I think that's one. It's just empty sounding. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just let it play. Right, so it's saying we've got another scuffed temple. Really on top of everything else, though. Drat. Dread. No currency. Yeah, here we go. So this is the one that I managed to get enemies to do with me. So there are different types. There's one that's like pressure plates. I bet this is the one. Maybe this is the one you can use the hand cannon on. I'll let us see. Oops. I didn't actually mean to fire that. You know, this mouse does that sometimes. It annoys me. That's not working either. Is there an enemy around here I can coax? Yeah, let's see if we can drag this guy all the way over here. Come on. There we go. You stand on that plate. Come on. Come on. Stand here. You missed that one. Oh, they're going back. Hey, get back here. Come on. Don't just shoot me from afar. I need you to come and stand on this plate. Oh, great. Who gave you a gun? Look, if you're not going to play by my rules... Good riddance. Come on, guys. That's it. All the way over here. Stand here. Go on, go on, go on. You're almost there. Almost there. There you go. Hey! Thank you. Oh, they even went back as well. Oh, what kind gentleman. Gentleman robots. And people said gentleman robots don't exist anymore. Who said robot chivalry was dead? Oh yeah, we were looking for a frozen ball. An ice ball, if you will. For Mr. Hungry Hippo down there. Not seeing any up here. Got him. Oh, hang on. I wonder if he'll do. I'm seeing a blue ball. Yes, a couple of these. Alright, alright. Guys. There's like 3 of them around here. God, it's a big walk. Long walk. A long walk off a short cliff, quite literally. Yeah, this isn't gonna be very... It's too far away. There's no way it expects me to take one of these balls from all the way over here. Somehow get it all the way down in there, surely. Okay, I'm gonna throw you onto that cliff over there and see what happens. Okay, good, good. Come back. Let me pick you up. Let me pick you up. Come on. There we go. Oh look, mate, I'm busy, alright? Can you see? I really am busy. I'll play with you later, alright? If you're good and you eat all your greens, you do your homework, I'll play with you later. Oh, this isn't going well at all, is it? Oh, I don't know. Alright, this is gonna be a real tricky aim. Yeah, I think about there. Should do it. Woink! Oh, that was close. That was so close. Oh, come on. Don't despawn on me. What did I ever do to you? I'm pretty sure I saw someone use the ice stuff on the volcano thing. Ah! Wait, do I have one? Yeah, I got Coco Ritter about 450 times. So I should do. Thank you, Trisha. Let me try that now. So what I'll do, I'll jetpack. Right, switch to it. Jetpack up. So then you can do like a plunge attack, which I think is called attack. There we go. Oh my god, thank you so much. I would have been here all day and had nothing to show for it. Was that a gold? Sadly not. I thought it was gold. They should be gold, those. Are you kidding? Oh, I got enough for a gold pull though. As a reward. And a bit of extra. And some matrix pulls as well. So it all worked out well in the end. And some gift boxes. I think I'm short on fire shards. Yeah, go on and give me the fire shards. What are you? You are... Yes, I'm trying to upgrade my shield even though I never use it. So we'll use you. And I really need to make a decision on this one. You know what? Just give me the draw. No, give me those shards because I'm pretty sure I've already got a lot of those shards anyway. Okay, I got a matrix pull. Now let's see what's what. Ooh. Upgrade my Lederhosens. Good, good. There we go. So now we can upgrade our Schwarzenegger arms. Yeah! Thank you! What else can we do? Nothing. Alright, so now it's just go and spend all of our hard-earned currency. That puts us at 70 already. Woohoo! Lovely. I could do some more honey. My Healy foods. Right, I'm going to pop that heal as well. Just while I've got the ice stuff. Just won't take advantage. Yeah, this is nowhere near as satisfying as the Briar Armor though.
Just a warning.
Alright. And to be fair, that little healing bee that flaps and follows you around kind of freaks me out a little bit. It is nice to get heals off it though. You take the high road and I'll take the low road. And yep, that's a nice plot of plans. Haha! Yeah, so that must be its ult then. Yeah, it is. That's pretty good actually. So I guess the optimal way to play probably is to let that charge up while it's not in use and then sort of try and pop it when it's fully charged. Okay, so we got the... Okay, that counted for the bees because we had to do bees. So that was one of our daily bounties. Yeah. Now we can do... Oh, I bet Headhunter Elites are those guys that I just saw. I bet it is. I bet it is. I feel like it is. Right, there's another volcano. Isn't it always the way? You put your ice spear away, Do you think you won't need it anymore? You go for a stroll. And then what's lurking in the middle of the river? What a volcano. Taunting you. From its little lava hole. It's a something hole. I don't know what a lava hole. Hi. Okay, I was a little too far away. Is in the next town? Okay, try that. Alright, that works. They are supposed to be gold. Well, wait a minute. What? I swear I picked it up. Yeah, I swear the last one I picked it up and it was gold, but it didn't show up. Right. Email the devs. I immediately want 100 wishes and a max ascension Shiro. It's compensation for your inadequacies and shortcomings. You could just give me one right now on this wish and I'll forget all about it. How about that? Absolutely not. Scandalous. Absolutely scandalous. I don't know why we put up with it. Okay, well, the abuse continues, I guess. It's just another day in Terra Fantasy. I thought cats didn't like water. Shouldn't she be like freaking out right now? Like, oh no, I don't want a bath. I don't want a bath. No, no, I don't like it. Yeah, because they clean themselves, don't they? But then again, the way I see it, right, is if you're using the same tongue to clean yourself with, that's probably been chomping on fish all day. Yeah. Don't imagine you'd smell too, right? Oh, now I need my... You know, this is... You know what this is? You know what they're doing? Right now they're sat there in their little boardroom. Looking at all this data, they're watching us. Maybe they're in the stream. They're laughing, they're like, ha ha ha! Now he needs his pyro. Ha ha ha! Now he needs his cryo. Hoo hoo hoo! Now he needs his pyro again. Ah, what an idiot. So some kind of sick joke. At our expense, I just know it. It's the only explanation. Isn't that right, Shiro? Otherwise they'd just give us 4 weapon slots and be done with it. Alright, give us a nice jetpack booster, you know. Alright, who's my target? What weapons do we have? You know, I haven't had my cryo hammer for a while. I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. I think it's the big guy. Oh, it's so good to have you back, Cryo Hammer. How have you been? You know, I think our relationship carries a lot of weight. It makes quite the impact on me. We've been through good times. Been through bad times. We've always been there for each other, Cryohammer. Isn't that right? Through thick and thin. Highs and lows. Even when giant guys are trying to squash us with their giant butts, we always come out the other end mostly unscathed. Like that.
Get lost! Out of my way!
Let's do a slam attack. Oh, I love those. Love them. Oh dear, don't love that. Electrocution. Ooh. Right, we'll hide behind here like a little coward and eat some green furries. Isn't that nice? Oh dear. The thing is, I wouldn't mind so much if I got a treasure for all my efforts, given that he's a tanky treasure guard.
Gotcha!
But it seems like I've already eaten that, so sadly. Yeah, and my health is a little bit on the dead side. Okay, so who's shooting at me now? I swear somebody just shot me. Yeah, where the hell? Oh my god. Sometimes I don't know how you camouflage so well when you're like bright pink hair with a Mohican. Like, there's nothing camouflage looking about you, but somehow you blend into the orange cliffs and I can't see you. It's kind of genius when you think about it. Maybe we should get in touch with our militaries and you know, let them know that they could be doing a better job. Could be learning from these guys. Right, so do I want to eat a lotus soup? Probably not. What I will probably do is get Coco's weapon and just get a cheeky heal off that, I think.
What a bother!
Yeah, can we have our healing bee?
Get ready! Are these things even useful?
Eggs and matrix packs. Ooh, that reminds me, I did get a new some matrix pulls, I'm sure of it. Alright, I'm gonna go. I probably should just leave that for now because see, if I'm going into battle, I'm gonna want my hammer. If I'm doing flame puzzles, I'm gonna want that. And if I need to heal, I'm gonna need what I've got. I'm more than likely gonna need the flame one, given that I'm still farming wishes, so I'll go with that. In the meantime, we do have a matrix pull. Bullseye. Alright, fair enough. Right, who's next on the hit list? Udian the Unmasked. Wait, Udian? You dying? You dying? Oh, you goddamn right he's dying. You goddamn right. Alright. There he is. Now here is the Udayan creature in his natural habitat. Now, as you can see, he's shortly just woken up, and he's looking for something to eat. What he hasn't realised is that walking backwards and forwards 100 meters over and over again doesn't actually yield him any food. But the Udayan is not the most intelligent creature in this world. Let's see if we can get a closer look at him in his environment. Ah yes, he thinks he's found food now. See, if food walks into his path, he will try to viciously tenderize it with his massive hammer. What is that? Is that even a hammer? It looks like some kind of tool a mechanic would use. I think maybe that's what he's supposed to be. Yes, you see, he's evolved from the primordial mechanic. Okay, I'm kind of kiting quite a few of these around now. I should probably take care of them before I bite off more than I can chew. Get out of that. Piece enough. Oh, okay, quickly eat. There we go. Oof, that was a bit too close. Get out of that. My god, because I thought I was going to die. Health is in the red. What am I doing? Risking all too much. Yeah, I thought I was risking it a bit. Oh dear. Well, you know, I'm trying to be stingy. Well, not stingy. Resourceful. Alright. I got 8 lotus soups. Let's go with the nuts. So we'll heal back off. Yeah, and also I was kiting too many enemies. Because those treasure guards are quite tanky, and he's also tanky, so I had 2 tankies at once on my ass. And 1 tanky is probably 1 enough. I don't know. Alright, plus also my favourite hammer, the good old cryo hammer, does a much better job overall. Okay, vengeance will be mine.
Out of my way! Just a warning.
Just get him landing right in between the eyes. Come on out.
Don't make me do it.
Sneak up from behind. We've dazed him. Lovely. It's done for. And that would be, I think, all of our bounties. We've got a gold wish. Yet again. Let's see if I can find somewhere safe to go and grab that. Should be good. And that'll put us at 72. Yeah, so that's daily bounty done. That's just the usual suspects. Right, and then my crew thing did want me to do several things like play joint operation.
I hope there's something I want.
Yeah, I think stuff like that would be good to maybe... I mean, I don't think I can hit level 49 today. Because now the amount of XP needed just to go one level up is quite significant. Yeah, I haven't seen any wishes for a while, so I think I managed to get quite a lot there. Although, to be fair, yeah, we did get sort of led into the bounty zone, which would have been cleared out, so... I'm sure there are still areas with the wishes in. They're just not right here. I've also got quite a few side quests to pick up. I've seen floating around. Oh, speaking of wishes, there's one up here. There's a couple around here. Want some more honey?
Out of my way!
What's that? So it looks like it's up here. Around this hut. Saying it's kind of here. I should probably take care of him first. So is that your identical twin that I just killed? Because he looks remarkably like you.
Don't make me do it!
It's one of those dandelions. Oh, it's up above me. Sneaky, sneaky. I bet this could be a gold one. I think it is. Ah, it's only a purple one. I can't remember where the other one was. There was another one near here, but... Oh, okay, it seems to be over here this way. Ooh, 6 chips now. Yeah, so you seem to get a lot of chips for doing those bounties.
Are these things even useful?
Okay, it's just a hungry plant. Hungry plant Aruni. Or thirsty, whatever they are. Oh, that's a gold. Expect that one to be gold. Alright then. Not gonna complain about that. Should put us at 73. Oh, whatever happened to all our luck for outside of pity? Yeah, even this area is starting to look quite picked clean now. But the thing is, I haven't even had the daily currency pulls yet, so that should be about another 8. And yeah, it's getting pretty close. What happened? What? What? That was weird. Why did she suddenly stop? That was really weird. My character just stopped moving, went into an idle pause, even though I was still walking forward with the analog stick. I wonder if maybe it just temporarily disconnected or something with the controller. Could be it. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been doing these training facilities at all. I really haven't. Under maintenance. I guess I've got to start. Okay, you know what? Let's. I bet this. Who knows what rewards could be here? Device built to train adventurers in various abilities. Right, go back to the list. I've not done any of these. Point shop. There's nothing really that useful in the point shop. I think this is just to get trading points to buy these with. They don't look particularly that. I mean, the gifts are fun to get the little bonuses for giving gifts, but I've already gotten Shiro quite high with that anyway. And this does all kind of look pretty optional to me. wish at last. There's a couple together. Okay, there's one over this way. Over here. Yep, it's the plant. I mean, they're all plants of a sort, yes. The potted plants. That for some reason emanates black smoke, which is concerning. Aha. Jumpy puzzle. Oh yeah, there are jumpy puzzles as well, aren't there? They're not all plants. Although even they're kind of plants because they're kind of like mushrooms. So I guess they all are sort of. Themed that way. Oh, that was only a two-parter. Haha. Alright, thirsty boy. Water bomb. This guy's I sent his friend as well. So he could intimidate me, did you? You haven't met this, have you? Say hello to my little friend. Well, you started it, you asked for it. And don't think you can get vengeance. When there is none to be had, it was all merely self-defense. I have witnesses to prove it. Although I do believe that the last remaining witness is about to also be killed by me. So maybe that wasn't really off after all. Alright, use one of our chips.
New samples!
I'll mooch over here. But there's another one. Probably up here. Yep, it's a whatever the hell it is. It still looks like a giant animal poop to me, but I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh yeah, we can get to replenish our balloon fruit we've been eating like crazy the past couple of days.
I hope there's something I want.
Do we not have a 10 pull on those yet? Yeah, we do. I thought we did. Alright, scuff 10 pull. Could still get some currency here. Sadly not. Right, side quest. Oh dear.
New samples!
Tanya. Why is this world full of crying children? It's like... Wah! I'm such a useless smart servant. I can't help master it all. What the hell is wrong, you little... Oh god, we've got to speak to it again. Master supposed to give Tanya a shroom ensemble in order Tanya to take it to the lab for research. But Tanya lost it. I'm useless. I can't do anything right. I agree. You won't get any arguments from me. Eliminate the shroom, man. Alright. So it's a very dramatic version of a normal bounty then, really, isn't it? Kid do be dramatic. Alright. Shouldn't be a problem. Estimate he'll be dead within the next 30 seconds. There he is. Stolen his last lab sample or whatever the hell he's supposed to have nicked. Give it back! Now! Wake up! You must pay for your actions. Think of the useless robot children. Oh, I don't like to think of those. They creep me out. They're the creepiest things I've ever seen. I don't know. I feel like the game thinks that they're meant to be cute or something. Maybe, I don't know. It reminds me of that Uncanny Valley thing where sometimes you try and make people look so realistic that you inadvertently make them creepy. Maybe they did that with, like, I don't know, chibiness or whatever you would call it. I don't know. I'm mixing too many genres together. Oh, I do like that little volcano explosion thing. It's great. The mushroom enemy. He's a fun guy though. Give him that. How's it? He's just rolling. He's just rolling with it. Nice guy. He just rolls with it. Whatever life passes him, just takes it in his stride. Although he's got no legs, so he doesn't really have a stride either. But still got a lovely little guy. What the hell? Was he done? Was he dancing then? Should I get some more honey while I'm here?
Out of my way!
I should be able to make loads of those dishes now because I've been gathering loads of honey all day. Mind you, I did that yesterday. I went to the cook menu and it was like, you can make 8. Oh my god, I thought it would be more like 88. Oh, here. Thank you. Tanya can take the sample to Master now. Don't be shy. So do you know what those shiny rocks are? Shiny rock? What's shiny rocks? The things we use to upgrade weapons with. I don't know, I just gather 4 crystals. Oh, right, so... Oh god, there's multiple parts to this. Are you kidding? The thing is, right, it's a bit mean because I've definitely gotten more than 4 crystals over the last couple of days. Well, like, does she want a specific element of crystal or doesn't it matter? It seems to not matter. Okay, I guess so. Now I just gotta wait until I just so happen to come across 2 more crystals, I guess. Even though I've already farmed loads of them. That's not good enough. Got little Tanya over there. She wants to go get more. There's one over here, so she can have one of these and be happy with it. Alright, I learned recently that you can actually farm these with a different element. I swear that worked yesterday. Honestly, that worked yesterday. I don't know what to tell you. Just trying to make me look stupid. Fine, we'll do it the way I was doing it originally, because that's what I thought originally, and then yesterday Suddenly it let me farm an ice thing. Or maybe it's the smaller ones that you can do that with. Need to know now. Need to know just how crazy I actually really am. Or is there still a shred of sanity left within me? I don't know, but I spot a purple pyramid over there. And if there's one thing I learned from reading Egyptianography, it was that purple pyramids should never be left ignored. Never turn your back. Pyramid. I swear it was on the top of this cliff over here. Oh, bon appetit. Right, so I'm pretty sure I saw it at the top of this cliff. Yeah, oh actually, I didn't realize it was right on, so it's right on the nose of the spaceship. It was right on the nose. Oh, double jump, double jump. Lovely. Right, gimme. I'm expecting better drops from you because you're purple. What do I get? A Type 2 chip, some XP, a few batteries, and a couple of matrix. Oh god, there's actually quite a lot of stuff there. Couldn't keep up with all the notifications, but we got a whole bunch of crap. So, guess I'm as happy as can be expected, given the circumstances. Okay, now I still need one more crystal. Oh, here we go. I forgot about this. Here we are. One of the best things about this game. I love that the cat's called Mike as well. It's just such an unexpected name for a cat. So I think I owe it to this game now that if I do ever end up with a cat, which I doubt I will because I'm not really a cat person. But if I do, for whatever reason, you know, I'll probably call him Mike. The best thing is that you can actually pet them. Which you could never do in Genshin. Which I'll never understand because they got the animations for the animals. Especially the dogs, they got them so spot on. Right, this is like side quest heaven round here. Except the only problem is, I'm still kind of in the middle of the last side quest we picked up for crying Trisha. So I don't want to start picking them up willy-nilly. Finding myself overwhelmed. Okay, I need to find that fourth crystal. That's quite high up. It's going to be one of those situations where you walk past a million of them every day when you don't need them, and then when you finally need to go and get one, you can't find one for love nor money. I mean, I did find one pretty quickly, which did seem too good to be true. Ghost mushrooms. Might make a nice meal for Halloween. Oh, there's one. Woohoo! Of course, it's like buses. You know, you wait all day and then two show up at once. I'll get the extra one as well. And also this blue pyramid is looking at me kind of funny. So I'll ransack it super quick with my chip. Oh, you little... Got interrupted by this little twerp. Yeah. You asked for it. I love how she can rob those without actually physically touching them. She just kind of gestures to them and they open themselves up and somehow magically transport all their goods into her pockets. I look forward to the day when that becomes a reality. Just walk through the supermarket and all of the things that you want just fly into your trolley automatically. Broccoli shortage. Well, there is now, because they're all in my pockets. I can't wait to see how many of these dishes I can make for all this honey farming. Holy grain. Bread of the gods. Oh god. Here, have these. You don't know what lengths I went to get those. Wow, thank you. You're so kind. Master will definitely forgive me now. I'll tell Master that it was a kind passerby who helped me. And I got an achievement as well. Wonderful. I think she's lying. I don't even think she lost anything. I think she's just lazy. I think she made up that whole story, put on a sub story, you know. It was all just to get me to go and do all that for him. I'm sure of it. It was a ploy. That's what that was. Evil ploy. I fell for it. Hook, line and sinker. Like a gullible guppy that I am. Right, so there's supposed to be a wish here. Where is it? It's not above me, is it? Oh no, there it is. Right, so switch to the old flaming tool. My goodness. Claim those bad boys. And those ones. Apparently, can we upgrade that yet? No. I'll do an aid request. So I requested wheat earlier, but that was a mistake. Now I'm asking for bike parts. My crew's going to be like, oh god, not this one again. Don't even have a temple. Alright. So, grab this. Yeah, I would actually want to do joint operation. I haven't done it in a while as well. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to queue for that while I get a couple more of these wishes and hope to God that it actually finds a match. So I can either go for quarantine or deep sea stronghold. Now I like the sound of deep sea stronghold, but I don't know which difficulty would be. Level equipment 30. I mean, I should be okay to do any of these. I feel like most people are behind me though, because when I look at our crew, I'm like joint second highest level, so most people are lower level than us maniacs. So I've probably got more chance of a matchmaking if I do either this one or one below. Well, to be fair, the default option is this, and I feel like a lot of people don't even look at that. They probably just click join. And so my theory is that this has the most chance of success because it's the joint option and because it's lower level where more people will be. See if we get anywhere with that. Okay, there's another one here. Oh yeah, another animal poop. Oh, it's a gold one. We do like those. We will take those. Gladly. Alright, what's this going to be? 74? Yeah, I keep hoping I'll get a duplicate and then it'll be 70, then it would be 75. Alright, what's that message? Somebody wants... Oh, somebody... Oh, very nice. Thank you very much, Dark Mist. I got my turbocharger request fulfilled. So now I should be able to do that. I thought I was one shot before. I'm still saying I'm one shot. I don't have to click anything there, do I, to get it? Do I? Oh no, I'm so stupid. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. Oh no, it's fine. It wasn't this thing that I was short on anyway. Okay, that's fine then. But even so, I didn't actually mean to donate then. I thought I was receiving a donation. Imagine explaining that one to the bank. Yes, I would like my money back, please. What that money that you donated to charity? Yeah, well, I thought they were sending me money, and turns out they were taking it. So it was a misunderstanding, you see. No, I don't want to join it with a half-assed unmatched party. I was hoping you would do your job, matchmaker, and make me a match. But clearly, I was expecting too much. Another gold one. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'll tell you what. It's getting so close now. Not even funny. Okay, this is like 75. Wait a minute. Oh no, I was thinking, well, we get a guarantee at 80, but it's not 75 into the banner, it's just 75 currency. How far are we into the banner though? 16. Okay, that sounds more like it. Okay. Right, have I checked out that island yet? I don't think I have. There's got to be something hiding over there. There's a couple of little islands over here. There's definitely a chest on that one on the left. Surfing USC. Outside USC. Yeah, okay, so there was a supply pod there that they were guarding, but I've already yoinked that. So I must have been on this island already. Yeah, but I don't think I went as far as that rig. My jetboard's on cooldown now. Okay, I'll jetpack as far over as I can. There's a side quest on this oil rig. And there's also some vicious enemies. Oh, and a chest. Yeah, maybe I should have climbed up on that thing I was looking at. Oh, can I go in this pipe? Does it go anywhere? No, it's just here. What? You can't attack me while I'm hiding in a pipe. Look, I know you're anxious. Being an NPC and everything, it must be boring because they just stand around waiting for me to show up. I feel sorry for them. They don't really have a whole lot to do until I show up, so I can understand why they would get excited when I show up. It's like, oh my god, finally, we get to do something, yay. Oh god, I'm talking to him, what the hell? Okay. What are you doing here? I just wanted to get in and have a look. That's pretty much the size of it. Ah! You're not even remotely with the hyenas! So? You're doing a great job, Mr. Guard. Do you know that? Such a good job that I'm just gonna wander on in. Oh, maybe he's doing a good job. I just got stopped. Wait, so do I have to... Okay, let's try different options. Stop! Hell you! I'm just a passerby. What are you doing here? I'm just curious. Stop bothering yourself. Okay, let's try going this way. So what am I meant to do? Like disguise myself as one of them? My jetpack's on cooldown as well, so I can't. Okay, so maybe I can sneak around the back, which was kind of my original plan. I can get myself one up. Okay, what if I jump onto this boat? Okay, let's get onto this boat. Jetpack's still on cooldown. But only for another 20 seconds. Okay. I might be able to double jump up there anyway. How high does a double jump get me? No, probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for this jetpack, I think. Alright, can I sneak in at the back? No. Okay, so that's a puzzle I'm gonna need to figure out at some point. Okay, I'm gonna climb back up on this boat because my jet boat didn't activate, and if I run out of stamina swimming over that island, I'm done for. You drowned, kitty. Fun. Why won't it? Oh yeah, that's good. Right, what's over here? Oh yeah, I think I've been here as well. Yeah, it goes into the lab, but it's just a place we had to go for a mission. So there wasn't anything new and exciting over here after all. Ah, okay, so we got an objective for that now. Right, let's have a look in chat. Is anybody up for anything like that? Joint Operation GS20K apply +3. Right, there's a way to find teams as well, isn't there? Let's have a look. Is that one? Is this the joint operation one? I know what free target means. I'm just going to join them. Team is full. All teams. Oh, I never noticed this before. God, I am so blind sometimes. So if I want to do a joint operation, I see, and then it's broken down into... See, I would have done that. That's going to be full as well, isn't it? Yeah, that's full as well. Okay, so I could join this one, but... who knows how long it'll take to find the other two? Ooh, another wish. Hey! I love it when I can just get them by jumping up in the air. That's great. Or is it gold? Be gold, be gold, be gold, be gold, be gold. Oh, you're not. Alright, another one over here as well. It's the jumpy. Alright. Is it the little one that starts? Okay, so it's the little one. Maybe this one? Nope. Okay, little one. Maybe this one. Okay, that's correct. And then I'm gonna go with this one. So I've basically gotten this as wrong as you could possibly get it. So it's this one. So should just go around in a circle, this one. Completely misaimed. That one. And which one haven't I jumped on yet? This one. Oh, it's gold! It's gold! It's gold! It's gold! Yoink. Alright, we've walked into Wish City though. 2 more around here. Actually, I might go do that while I'm here. These are normally quite good. I can do them solo as well. I should have got my cryo hammer out.
You can't run. Just a warning.
Why do these sound like these were recorded in the toilet? Weird kind of bathroom-like echo. Like that. Hiding in the drain. Yeah.
Just a warning.
These are the damage sponge ones.
Get lost.
Okay, that's gonna blow up. I don't think it does that much damage though. So you can set those little bombs off. Maybe it's more for like you must avoid this to avoid damage to yourself rather than use them tactically. I think you do a little bit of damage, but not a whole lot to them. I think they probably do a lot of damage to me.
Get lost. Out of my way.
Yeah, I should have got the cryo hammer out before I came in here. Would have made sure to work at this one, eh? He's nearly done it all now, though. Oh, good, they're the drops that I like. Drops that I like. I seem to use more of those than the other ones. That's why. You gonna auto exit me or not? Nope. I need my strange cube. Grab this one. I always struggle to do the double jump that gets those because of the way the statue has its arms up. I normally bounce right off the arms every time. Right, there's supposed to be one right here. Is it above me? See it. Yeah, actually, this one stumped me for a while. Oh no, there it is. Maybe it's not what I was thinking of. There is one around here that stumped me though. I've not been able to find it. Be gold. It's purple. Dread. Dread. Oh, there's two more around here though. Okay, I see that one. This might be one of the ones that's been stumping me. So it looks like I'm gonna have to climb all the way up here and jetpack across, maybe. It's only a stinking purple one. Okay, at least I can double jump up these, which is nice. Oh, hang on, can I? It's kind of awkwardly placed. On purpose. Oh, this is a pain. Oh, I would guess maybe, yeah, up here. Yeah, I see it. I see you. Teasing me. Taunting me. I feel like this one should be a gold one. It's a lot of effort for a purple. Oh god, look at that flickering texture. Yeah, this should have been a gold, 100%. Where do I complain? I didn't mean to hit you, Mr. Bear. Forgive me. Can't we just... Oh, did he run off? Oh, what a good bear. He didn't attack me. I appreciate that, Mr. Bear. You know what? You get to live. So it worked out good for everybody. The diplomatic approach sometimes is the best approach. And I got a blue pyramid over here. Right next to a supply pod. Something's about to attack me. I wish you could move the camera while you're in the screen actually, and then I could have a look and see. Oh, it's the bear. Oh, he was just biding his time. So I thought we'd forgive, you know, it was forgive and forget. He was going with a diplomacy, but he was basically just biding his time until my back was turned so he could come over and bite me on the arm. You know, sometimes. Got a real close up of him in his little cockpit there. I think it was trying to focus on my character. It just so happened to be stood behind him. Nice, got an achievement for him. Burn this down. Oh, that's interesting. I'm almost all the way back to where that first joint challenge weight puzzle thing is. Because I used that rock icon to mark it. So I must have come round in sort of like a big circle. Right, this is my last blue chip.
I hope there's something I want.
Alright, and another supply pod. Enemy guarded. A couple of chests it looks like. Well, something pink and glowing is in there. Yeah, it is. It's a pink pyramid. Guarded by a unsavory looking individual. Probably the worst guard in all of existence. All he did is stand there and get shot to death.
Are these things even useful?
Well, his friend just stood there and watched. Well, I don't know if you can see because he's got a white bandaged cross over one eye. And that mask doesn't look particularly visually helpful. Alright. That's okay, we're gonna put him out of his misery. There we go, now he can be at peace. Oh, lovely, this is great. My little old things just taking care of the rest. Although these things normally have a treasure guard, right? So there should be, yeah, there he is. Sleeping on the job. Some guard, you know this lot.
Out of my way!
I just don't know why they bother, you know, they just sit around and sleep and watch their friends get slaughtered. Yeah, pretty useless. You would think that they would have sought out some alternative career by now. They don't seem particularly successful. But the best thing they've managed to achieve is to program some kind of cryo freeze-tail treasure dog that spends most of the day sleeping, let's be real.
New samples!
Indeed, and also, I think up this cliff... Oh, did it not let me jump on that? What? I can double jump on everything else but that. Oh look, you've showed up a day late, a dollar short. And you couldn't even hit me with that well sort of rehearsed final strike that you were going for. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, they can't have a very intense screening process, these bandits. I think half of them can't see through their masks, and the other half just sleep all day. The ones that don't can't aim properly. Yeah. This is a big cliff climb. I think I need to be at the top more. Don't look down. See a rusty chest over there as well. Good job I upgraded that stamina bar. I'd never made it up here otherwise. Hi Dicey Danny. I'm good, thanks. Just trying to get a last. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. A last few bits of treasure. Oh no way. Ah, why won't my jetpack activate as well? See, the jetpack wasn't even on cooldown, so I don't get why it wouldn't activate them. So hyped for this game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it immensely. A lot more than I thought it would. Except when I fall off cliffs that size. Alright, so maybe I'm going to need to get up this way, I think. Yeah, it should be out later this year though, unless there's any delays or anything like that. So I think we won't have too long to wait, which is the good news. This beta ends on the 20th, so a couple of weeks I think that is. And it's overall it seems quite polished overall. Well, for a beta anyway. Yeah, I probably would have made it last time if I hadn't have been impatient and boosted her up a bit. Yeah, I should be fine now. So I'll go up to here. Yeah, I won't do another one though, because if it follows Genshin system, you can eat, drink to refill stamina while climbing. Yeah, there are no stamina buffs. Well, I haven't unlocked the recipes if there are.
Are these things even
But yeah,
useful?
so far what I've got are food heals really. So if I have a look in backpack. So my cooking's all here. So this is the big heal here. This does like 60,000 HP. This is what I'm mainly using. But it's a bit of a farm to pain, to be honest. A bit of a pain to farm, to be honest, the ingredients. And then the only other ones I've got so far is like increased flame attack, increased frost attack, flame resistance, volt resistance. I think all these do HP. Yeah, at the moment I don't have a meal that restores stamina, but you have to sort of experiment with ingredients in order to unlock new meals. And I probably haven't been doing that as much as I should have been, to be honest. So I've been having too much fun elsewhere in the game, so I've just kind of ignored it. I get to do a scuffed 10 pulse, so I'll do one of them. Yes, I got some currency, that's good. Oh, I need that. Yeah, so I'm trying to save this currency here, which you get for every pull that you do, or every time you get a duplicate. Because what's different about this game compared to Genshin, which I think is really good, is after you've pulled a character, you get the characters and the weapons together, you don't have to pull them again. You can buy up to 2. Now I've already bought 2. But you can buy up to 2 of the same thing again to refine it after you've saved up enough of this currency. So my main character, Shiro, her weapon is currently on cooldown. There, I've bought as many as I can for this week, but it resets tomorrow. So I can refine that to refinement rank 3. Well, in this it's called 3 star. 3 stars, which is my 4th copy. And the reason I'm doing that is because she has an ultimate form.
Are you
Which
done?
cracks me up every time I see it. It's the funniest thing I've seen. So I've decided that's what I'm doing. Because I've got all these SSRs.
I knew you would pick me.
I think she's voiced by the girl who does Fischl, the voice for Fischl. Nice. How do you like the combat? I'm really liking it. It's a little bit different to Genshin. So you only have one character. You have 3 weapon slots. There are no elemental reactions as far as I can tell. If they are, they're very they're very quick and maybe only apply to 1 hit. This is quite good though. What I'm doing right now, if you look at these white dots on the map, and there's been tons of them, they're all wishes, they're all pulls that you can do. So you literally can just go and grab wishes from the environment. Okay, so that one I need to hit with my little device. This is her signature weapon now, the Chakram of the Seas. Yeah, there's normally something to stand on. Yeah, here they are. Little pillars to stand on. Because for this one I've got to get my gadget out, which they call relics. And I always forget which one it is. Omnium hand cannon, that's the one I need. And at the moment it's a bit broken on controller, so I have to use the mouse and keyboard. But if I shoot there, I get another wish. That's another one. The upside down spin in the air was tough. Oh, there's some some great animations, really interesting characters. Yeah, the combat's pretty good, a little bit repetitive, but I mean, you know, you say that about most games, I guess. I knew he's gonna attack me, isn't he? I've got like manual aim as well on a gun I can use. And there's different elements. So my gun's like electro. This one's physical attack. And I've got this one which is pyro. My favourite's the cryo hammer though, but I don't have it right now because I need to solve puzzles in the environment with pyro. So that's why I've got this one. But I do prefer my cryo hammer. Right, there's another wish floating in the sky. Just shoot it down. There we go. Yoink. Need that one as well. Right, I don't see any more. Oh dear. Oh yeah, there's one up here. Oh, there's 2. Nice. Yeah, but if you like Genshin, I think you'll love this. I mean, I'll play both games. I'm planning on playing this when it comes out for real. Absolutely. And the thing is, well, Genshin has a lot of downtime, right? So I think it's good to have other games to play. Right, I guess I've got to get up there. Can I climb that? I can. This could be quite the climb. I am really wanting 0. I've got 0. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you 0. Yeah, he's got like a pyro cube. Reminds me of Zhongli because it almost has like a geo effect to it. Where are we? Here we go. Yeah, so there's 0.
You can't do anything without
If
me.
you go to awaken, You can check out his voice and stuff.
No need for an introduction that I'm not interested in. Hey, I'm hungry. Where's my breakfast? Going to bed already? Come help me finish this game. Why are you asking me such trivial things? Don't you have a brain of your own?
And then if you refine him to 3 stars, he has an ultimate form.
You can't do anything
So
without
his
me.
ultimate form looks like that. Going to beat my enemies with the power of blockchain. Bitcoin. You're gonna use Bitcoin to get you out of it. Yeah, okay, I've just noticed though, how the heck am I gonna get to the top of this balloon? Oh, actually, it looks like it's hollow in the middle. I don't know how this is gonna work. Unless it wants me to climb one of the nearby structures and jetpack across, maybe. Oh wait, hang on, maybe I can stand on top of this pole. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, and is the chest in the top or inside? It's going to be on the top. Okay, right, this will be interesting. Because if I jetpack right now, I'm just going to bounce straight off that. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, I know what to do. I'm going to need to climb over onto that thing. That's probably why that's there, I think. Okay. Nice. And then that's allowed me to reset my stamina as well, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way it's meant to be done. That better be a gold one after all this effort. Please don't tell me it's a scuffed wish. Yeah, so there's a couple of different banners. These purple wishes, they're like a lower tier banner. But you can still get the SSRs on them. I've had one SSR on that banner, but only one. But the rates are much lower on that banner. For SSRs. Oh no, why isn't she gripping? Could she shimmy onto that? Okay, she seems to not want to go any higher. Oh, Shiro, what are you doing? No! Are you kidding me? I've got no stamina at all, I'm just gonna fall. Oh, I can't believe I've got to start that all again. That's so irritating. Wait a minute. Am I being stupid? Maybe I'm being stupid. I didn't realise that was this. But how high does that get me? Oh, pretty high actually. So where's that balloon? Because they put an invisible wall here so you can't walk around. At least they added jump puzzles. I like having oddball things to do in the world. Oh, man, there's loads of stuff. So there's this thing called Claire's Dream Machine. Oh. And you get like a random mini game. So there's, yeah, jumping puzzles are my favourite in that. But I only had 2 near the beginning and I haven't had any since. But there's like mazes, there's like little mini domains. I'm trying to think what else there is. What is that? What else is there? Oh, there's all kinds of stuff. There's something similar to Spiral Abyss, so I was like, I don't know if it's endless floors, but it's got a lot of floors. Maybe I have to climb over this. No, it won't even let me. Oh no! Okay, I don't think I can get back now. It's fine, I can just go back up the lift. Yeah, so obviously what I'm doing now is just trying to sort of scoop up the last remaining wishes, so it's probably not the most interesting thing to watch, but because I'm trying to get that ascension unlocked, I've decided that's what I want to do. Yeah, she won't grab that, I think because it's curved. That sucks. Oh, but I can... Okay, I can get across here, so that's fine. Yes! Oh, finally. I can't believe that was a purple wish. I should have got gold for that, come on. Oh well. It is what it is. Right, I wonder if I'll get any more. Yeah, so those Claire's Dream machines, they're quite difficult to show because they tend to spawn when you open a chest sometimes, and I think they're random. So, yeah, I don't know of a way to like manually activate them.
I hope there's something I
Have
want.
they released any end game activities yet? No, I don't think so. They've like the chapters, the story chapters are time gated, so where it says their new chapter starts in 495 hours, which is kind of a long time. That's obviously let us know that we're not going to get any more story quests now, but we were getting those one every day originally, and then it started sort of spreading out a bit more and a bit more. So I guess that they're probably, you know, they obviously don't expect anybody to be in end game until quite a while after release. But they were asking in the survey like about, you know, what sorts of because it's I think it's primarily supposed to be like an MMO, so they're asking what sort of social type things you would want in the game, you know, and would you be interested in things like concerts and events, and little mini games and puzzles and challenges and leaderboards, and yeah, there was like questions about what we'd like to see in the game. I hope to God they are doing that timer until release. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, because that seems like a really weird time frame to me. Because the most it ever went to before that was about 50 hours. It was like a couple of days. But with it still being in beta, a lot of this stuff is obviously not final anyway, so it's kind of hard to tell what's going to stay the same and what's, you know, going to change. But I got to admit, like, if most of what's here now, if most of it's like this when it comes out, I think it'll be great. I think it's going to be huge. I think it's going to be great, and I can't wait. Sadly, our accounts get deleted at the end of the beta, so we all got to start again anyway. We're on the same boat. But I'll be yeah, I'll be hyped to start all over and try and get, because this is my favourite character. I've got to try and get Shiro again and get her ascended, and it'll be great. Can't wait. We will burn through our activities in 495 hours.
New samples.
When the game releases, it will be my third time playing through it. Yeah. Well. Yeah, same here. I'll put it that way. Because, yeah, I managed to get something fun working last night, so that'll be good. So I'm going to be playing through it again. Oh. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, it'll be weird when it's when it comes out and it's like we can actually spend money on it. That'll be my concern. It's like, oh no. But I thought about that because I was like, well, what if it takes me ages to get Shiro or whatever? But then I thought, well, I could always do a reroll account. I think the best thing to do would be to make sure I get Shiro sort of early, like I did on this account. Make sure I get Shiro early, reroll if I have to, and then I won't feel the need to spend a lot of money then. But the thing that would trap me is like if it was taking me forever to get Shiro, I could see me spending a lot of money trying to get Shiro. But I guess, you know, knowing early on that I want her and how to get her and stuff, there's nothing to stop me really doing a reroll. I'm going to Banjas to see my granddaughter, but the hyenas were blocking the path ahead and took what's mine. They even refused to let me pass. How could they bully an old man like me? If only I was 20 years younger. Right, so what you're saying is you want me to go murder a bunch of young'uns just because they upset Grandpa? Is that it, huh? Who's the real bully, Granddad? Who's the real bully? Did I already do it then? It's saying 0 of 2. But it also says at the intersection. I don't think it's lucky. I'd rather have waited so I can play the release as a new player. They're not resetting pity system is why I'm going ham on this game. Yeah, that surprised me. I hope they keep that in. That's not only that, but like the fact that you get the character and the weapons together. The fact that you don't have to wait to pull like their version of constellations to refine the characters is huge. And also the fact that you don't, you know, if a character's limited banner, you know, like I use Klee as an example, right? So I didn't realize I'd like Klee as much as I do. So when I got Klee, like by the time I realized how much I liked her and how good she was, her banner was gone. And here we are a year later, and I can't get any more constellations for Klee. So this game solves that, because if you get your character, you know, a version of Klee or whatever this game's version of a Klee is, and that banner's long dead, well, it doesn't matter. You just save your currency up and you can buy new copies of her. So it makes characters more future-proof, you know, more viable for the future. Yeah, they do a job of not scamming players. Another thing I like is grinding for mounts. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I haven't looked at those properly. Because there is a menu for them, isn't there? Let's have a look. Vehicles. Yeah, oh yeah, I do remember kind of briefly looking at this. So there's a vacuum cleaner you can ride. That's insane. That looks kind of cool. That kind of looks like Crazy Taxi meets Borderlands meets Horizon Zero Dawn. This is Horizon Zero Dawn full on, but it still looks pretty sick, especially if you can ride it. Yeah, that reminds me of something that was in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm trying to get the Chaser now. This one. How do you get them then? Collect materials in world exploration to unlock. Oh no way, I've already got one of the things that I need. I would just need a Maglev Stalker. Most people go out of their way to avoid finding stalkers. They go looking for them. And that's the question: if you go out looking for a stalker and then they become a stalker, are they really a stalker if you're looking for them in the first place? Right. So I got to go kill I don't know, some hyenas at an intersection, but it's not showing me where they are. Just lead me back to him, but I don't know which intersection they're talking about. I bet it's probably here. There's quite a few intersections. There's one here. Maybe say there was one there. It's got to be this one, right? The second piece drop rate is annoying. Yeah, that must have been the one I was just looking at. It drops from a specific enemy and there's a good farming route for it. Yeah, he must be talking about these hyenas, probably. Yeah, okay, so now I just got to talk back to Spencer. Thank you so much, kid. If I may ask. Yeah, what's up? Take Spencer to the port. Oh, he wants a little bodyguard. Kids these days have no respect for their elders, eh? Hey, less of that. Am I not going out of my way to take you back to the port, old man? Look at me, all alone up here with no one to keep me company. If I wasn't so damn old and rugged, I wouldn't stink of mints. Hey, I remember this road. I used to travel on it all the time. You don't get time to read all this. Up ahead should be the entrance to Banjas. We should be safe here. You say that as 3 hooligans come running out with baseball bats. Hey, I ramble on too much, don't I? Yes, you certainly do. Now let me do my bodyguard duty. Stop rambling for 5 minutes. In a world like this, you really can't trust anybody. I think the word you're looking for, Grandad, is thank you. Thank you for walking me to the port. Thank you for taking time out of your day. Can you walk a bit faster? That's all I have to say for now. Is he stuck in a conversation loop here? I swear he said that before. It can take like 100 kills to get the drop. Oh god, is it low drop rates on some of these things? Reminds me of Monster Hunter. Maybe even more if unlucky. Yeah, that was something that... well, I suppose actually Monster Hunter drop rates weren't too bad, if I remember right. But what is it that I was... FF14? Some stuff in FF14 had really low drop rates. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of things that just have really low drop rates though, that they expect you to do them a million times. Alright, oh, we got lots of treasure out here. Okay, there's a pot over there. Chest up here. Oh my god, there's just goodies everywhere. Okay, so where is this supply pod exactly? Oh, it's got to be on that bridge. It's got to be. Oh, that was funny. She got stuck. That was quite funny, actually. So I guess I got to get onto that. Yeah, I got to get onto that bridge, I think. So I'm better off going over to this cliff. If we scale this cliff up to the bridge. Yeah, I'm certain it's going to be up there. Where's the bridge? There it is. Actually, it's saying there's something here as well. Ah, hiding in the bushes. Be gold. Damn you. Dread, dread, bother and dread. Okay. Jetpack up here. Shimmy my way on across. Like some kind of spider. Spider cat girl. Which is a terrifying concept. Right, and it should be, yeah, there it is. That's a gold, it's not even gold. Oh, I really am scraping the bottom of the barrel now, aren't I?
I hope there's something I
Have we had
want.
daily... currency yet. Right, I can do a scuff temple. Give me currency. Drat. 77 now, that I'm so close. Alright. I've been saying that for 2 days now. No, I really am now though. Give me SSRs. I've had loads of SSRs. Just not the one that I want. I've had her once and I had her early. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, speaking of which, I can do some polls. Daily currencies come through. So there should be about another 8 polls, I think. Alright, let's go. Go gold! Damn you. That's alright, that's extra currency, that's what we want. Try and be as coping as I can. So I wonder where this is going to leave me at. 80 something, I think. Oh, it's so close. I only need like another 40. My house. Yeah, I thought it was. 20 more currency and do another poll. Yeah, holy crap, I'm at 85. So I need 35 more. And I can do it. 35 more and I can do it. That's not that hard. Because at this point, with each SR, I'm getting 2. Because I've max refined most of those. So each 10 pulls yielding me about 11 currency. Yeah, so I reckon like another 32 pulls. Maybe another 30 pulls if I'm lucky. I should have it. If only it would, oh, I can do lots of upgrades on this. If only the shop hadn't capped me out on that. It'd be even better. Do I have any purple chips? Because there's a purple... Nah, I'm all out, but I can do a forced, so it's fine. Bid farewell to Spencer. Oh, we gotta put him out of his misery. Because he's old now. I feel like we should probably just help him with his final retirement, if you catch my drift. Oh, hang on, there's another wish here. What? Where? Gimme. Oh my god, there's 2? There's one right here. It's got to be up the cliff. It's got to be. I don't see anything down there. Alright, I've still got my jetpack. Go, 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 go. I do love this jetpack. It's so good. Alright. Oh and also, yeah, of course, I'm getting currency off some of the purples as well whenever I get an SR of those. Oh, it's going to be a day, I just know it is. And then it resets tomorrow. I just won a, whatever that was, some extra outfit. What's going on here? What do you want? Oh, you just show me the new outfit. I don't care about that. I mean, they're all fine and all, but, you know. I'll use my SSR. Do matrix update. That's I don't care about that either. Right, what was I doing? Yeah, I'm quite good enough, yeah. Okay, so there should be another wish over here. There it is. Yoink. Gimme. Alright, so that it is. Yeah, we'll go say goodbye to Spencer. His last farewell. Spencer? Oh, thank you, my child. Thank you for everything you've done for me. I have one more request. You are kidding me. Can you go to Banjas with me? Yeah, well, I didn't choose no problem. I would have said no. Fuck off. Go yourself. What look like? Look for clues. Oh, it's fine. He's gone. He's done. It's yeah, actually, does it tell me where to look for clues? Or not? Unable to search target in free exploration mission. Yeah, okay, so no, there isn't a specific place. I think I maybe just got to talk to NPCs for that one. Oh, wishes! Ha 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 ha! There's wishes in them there hills. Oh, it's like the great gold mining operation. Oh, what was it again? I've got to use cryo. So I've got a cryo gun I could shoot that with. Except something's about to murder me, I can tell because it keeps flashing red. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Got have time to deal with those. Got wishes to farm. Places to be. I mean, what could possibly go wrong with a level 20 unleveled scuffed weapon? Nothing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, okay. Except, for some reason it's not manually aiming for me. Why won't it move? Yeah, I had a feeling it was good. What? That's not at all what I wanted to do, you bastard. Okay. Oh yeah, this one's really weird. It won't let you use the trigger to shoot. You got to use B. Sorry, we did it anyway. Oh, why weren't you golds? Oh, actually, that worked out pretty good. I mean, yes, see? I know exactly what I'm doing at every moment of every time. That was totally planned. So I knew I would have to do that, you see. One step ahead all the time of my own brain. It's amazing how I do it. Even my own brain can't keep up with me because I'm not smart. It's incredible. Alright, there should be a wish here. Okay, I know what this is. It's a shooty puzzle thing. Oh no, I can't do it with this gun though. Uh-oh, it won't let me change weapons either in mid-battle. Okay, I might struggle here. So I've got a level 20 weapon, which is kind of useless. Oh god, I don't want that weapon. I mean, it just plainly is useless. God, it's so bad. Okay, we'll use this one. And we can use our chakram. It's not my chakram, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. You're dead. You can eat. But I don't want to waste a lot of soup on this guy. Are you kidding? Get out of that. Okay, that actually worked out pretty good. Thank God I didn't mess that up. Thank East. Okay, so we'll get up here, nick these eggs. Hand cannon? Yeah, we have got the hand cannon out. So we're all good to go. We should just... What the heck? That's not a hand cannon. That's Google Chrome. That's because I pressed F2 and not 2. Okay. Oh, it's gold! It's gold! It's gold! Woohoo! Alright, it's telling me to eat, and I think I would, for once, I actually agree with it. Except, well, kind of not, because I'm going to use a healing weapon instead. I don't want to waste food. I need to get out of here, though, because he's going to respawn. He's going to kick my butt. He's going to want revenge. Mark my words. So if I go over here, drop a heal, I think I'll need to eat something less healy than that. So I'm thinking one of these. Do our pull. Why does it make the slow-mo noise sometimes like that? That freaks me out. Okay, it's fine. Alright, we're all good. So there's got to be more wishes to farm. Can't be all of them, surely. Is it? I know we did get a lot. I don't know that I've ever followed this road all the way along. Oh, it's not going to be long now. I'll be rolling around on my low rollerblades. A little space helmet on. And I won't even have to attack enemies because they'll just die laughing right in front of me. It's going to be great. It'll be so OP because of the comedic effect. I mean, you couldn't, could you? I mean, imagine it, right? You're a guard on minimum wage. You work for a bank. Okay? Picture this. Picture this with me. You're a guard in a bank. It's late. Suddenly, this girl on rollerblades with a kitty helmet on, where Kitty is, comes rollerblading into the bank, demanding all the money out of the vault. Like, you wouldn't be able to, like, shoot or attack her because, you know, you can't really keep your gun steady while you're laughing so hard. So, it's kind of genius when you think about it. Yoink. It wasn't gold, was it? I don't think it was. No, it was purple. Well, there's a roof there. I'm going to bounce right off it. Oh, no, it's fine. I just cleared it. Just cleared it in time to bounce off a lamppost instead. It's all part of the plan. He called me crazy. But who had the last laugh? I think I want that pink pyramid. Look pretty good on my bedside table. Drop. I finally learned to press the correct button now.
New samples!
Oh god, you do get significantly less out of those if you don't have a chip for them. Oh no, stay away from me, Flappy Bird. Why did they decide to roll on, jog on through this camp? Full of mechanical maniacs. All I'm really looking for is wishes, and I just found one. Just found. Wait, oh, that's not that one. They followed me quite far there. A bit brazen in their older days there. Okay, it's got to be on top of this. Oh, I know where it is. Those dandelions. Oh yeah. I've done plenty of these now to know the score. To know exactly what it's all about. Alright. Jetpack's on cooldown. It's fine, we don't need no stinking jetpack. Professional now. Cat burglar. The dandelions. They'll never catch us. Alright. Oh, wrong weapon.
Gotcha!
Wrong weapon. This is always really awkward though. It's getting out of here without falling and then have to get higher. Oh, actually this one's going to be a bit easier because there's a cliff right there. Oh, I'll press the wrong button. It's the wrong door. That's funny, they normally fall to the ground, but that one just floated there. A gravity-defying wish. Best kinds of wishes. Oh, treasure supply pod. There it is. Oh, it's a good one. It might be gold. I think it is gold. Oh my god, it's gold. Gold. It is gold. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to smash attack this guy here next to it, and then I'll jump down and get the guard. Woo! Hee hee! Nice! Alright. Give you an electro water. Or pyro attacks from the front. Apparently our auto aim wanted to take care of him though. That's fine, I guess. Oof. Get a chakram. Go and do some chakram.
You can't run!
Yeah, get out of that. Some manual aiming. We should be. Yeah, golden. With a golden wish as a reward. Oh, wait a minute. Is it not gold? It looked gold! Why did you look gold from over on that cliff? Why would you do that to me? Get my expectations up. Only to flatten them moments later. Should be ashamed of yourself. But the good news is, we have enough to buy a pole, so let's just do it. Gold? Darn it! But that is 2 currencies right there. So can't really complain. Down. Oh, we even got a stray potato. Oh, here's another one. Oh, there's, oh my god, there's a million. Well, okay, there's 3. But... actually, there's 4. Woohoo! It's like Christmas! Be gold! I hate you. You haven't been gold for ages. Oh, there's 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, look at them! Look at them! There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, this is amazing. Alright, I'm going to start with this one. That would be correct. And I think this is the only other one. So kind of... oh no, there must be one. Is there one up on the cliff? Is there one up here? Yeah, there is. I know what this game's all about now. Sussed it all out. I only know what I'm doing. No, nobody can stop me. I'm a maniac on a mission. Alright, there's another one up here. And we can get some honey. There's loads. Loads and loads and loads. There it is, potted plants. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I do like it when you get them from above like that, it's very satisfying. Oh my god, there's even a supply pod over here. Have I never set foot in this area or something? It's amazing. I love it. Actually, I'll tell you what I do like. I do like games that do that. So I like games where the map's not fully drawn, and then as you enter like a small region, it draws the area out, because it makes it super easy to see where you haven't explored. Kind of wish all games had that, but very few do. I've upset the mushroom. He's still asleep though. Bless him. I'll just leave him be. He's not doing it yet. He is on fire, but you know, he's a mushroom. Oh my god, there's 2 supply pods. Oh, this is insane. What have we walked into? Alright. Feed this hungry boy. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Woohoo!
Are these things even useful?
You know what it's like? It's like we've been living in a zombie apocalypse the last few days. There's been no food, no water, no humans. Only drooling, groaning zombies everywhere we turn. And then suddenly we decide to look behind the shed. It's a whole town of people. It's food, drink. They got the place locked down, tighter than Fort Knox. It's all safe and sound. Rainbows and unicorns for all. That's exactly what we're experiencing now. I have no doubt. Salvation. Okay, except I really do need to figure out that little trick of getting up cliffs without using your stamina. No, what it is it's my impatience. Okay, if I just start again and don't be impatient and booster up the cliff, we'll be absolutely fine. And I don't even know what my mad rush is because they won't even sell her to me for another, I don't know. I wonder if that shop resets at a certain time of day. Let's say it was midnight my time. What do you think? They're like 9.5 hours away. So best case scenario would be, what's one of these? Best case scenario would be they won't even sell it to me for another 9.5 hours. But I have a feeling it won't reset at midnight. I also have a feeling I probably won't even be in the game at midnight to check. It's like I do want to, but I'm not. I don't think I'm that desperate to get it. We'll see. If I happen to be awake at that time and I happen to... Well, I know I'll be awake at that time. If I happen to not be doing something else. No, I wouldn't do that because I want to do it on stream. So...
What a bother!
What? I just hit you right in the eye. There we go. God, he was reluctant to give this one off. He really was. He's very possessive. It's a very ugly colour. Very ugly trait. Alright, so we're at 88. We got a scuffed temple. Sometimes gives us currency. Let's see if it does. Let's see if it does. Will it? Drat. It's fine. It's fine. It's only delaying the inevitable that we will be the supreme rollerblading space kitty for the rest of the beta. Nobody can stop us. Oh. Right. Is this a footplate one? It is. So I never figured out how to do that with the canned cannon. Let's give it another shot. Maybe if I put it like half and half. Because the tube, it's almost like it wasn't making contact with it because the tube was too around it. Yeah, that still won't do it. What about one of those little balls? Little ball guys? There's one of those around here. There's one having a little nap here. Oh no, that's... You're not a ball guy. You're an asshole, but you know. You can't help that. That's the way you were raised. They raise these NPCs all wrong, you know. Battery farms. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I blame Microsoft, honestly. Right, so no matter where I point it, it just won't go where I want it to go. Yeah, I do wonder though if I could get one of those balls on there. Yoink. Get down at once. Ooh, more. What are these called again? Supply pods. 2 of them. Yoink. There's one. Burn, baby, burn. Supply pod inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Burn that supply pod down. Ooh, and some currency. The boots. And a rusted chest. It is like Christmas every day. Right, where was the other supply pod? I feel like it was in this kind of direction. Where is it? I definitely had another one on the map. What have you done with it? You better not have stolen the supplies out of my supply pod. Ah, what was it? It was definitely around here somewhere. Okay, does it show up on the map? No. Wow. Best map ever. Let me just try and retrace my steps. So I came from I don't know where. And I was walking to, I'm not quite sure. And two came up on the map, and I grabbed one.
Just a warning. Gotcha!
It's definitely around here somewhere. Okay, well, it was a... There it is, there it is. Yes! Oh, it's a big one. Right, okay. I want to find out if I'm crazy. Well, okay. I want to find out if I'm also crazy with regards to this. I need to know, right? Doesn't that look like it's glowing gold? Because if they're gold, they glow gold. Otherwise they glow purple. That definitely looks like it's glowing gold to me. But the last one looked like it was glowing gold. And when I opened it, it was purple. Actually, now I get closer to it. It's almost like... Yeah, it's glowing purple. It's almost like when you stand back here, it goes gold. Just to taunt you. That's still purple. I think it depends what you're looking at. I think it's the the color of the red thing and the purple. I don't know. It's like the pod itself kind of looks gold, but if you look at the steam coming off it or whatever that is, the particle effects. Yeah, you can clearly see it's purple. So I should maybe look less at the pod itself and more at the particle effects. I dodged you. What are you talking about? Don't even pretend I didn't. Oh, I better eat. Quick bite. Eat. Get out of that. Oh, beautiful. Bullet time. There we go. Chest is unlocked. Purple's better than nothing, I guess. Alright, you know, you guys aren't even going to bother me, are you? You don't care anymore. I already killed your little doggy. I'm going to yank your chest, and you're not going to do a damn thing about it.
New samples!
That's right. Because you know what'll happen if you try and stop me. So you're learning? I like that these guys are learning. Did you see that? Which one of you? It was you, wasn't it? It was you, you little shit. Right. We were just coming to a mutual understanding. And everybody was going to be better off for it. But no, you had to go and shoot me in the ass with an arrow, didn't you? Ruin everything. This is why our kinds will never see eye to eye. Because you just don't care about my Space Kitty helmet. And my fancy little rollerblades. that I've been saving up for all week. All you want to do is try and sit on me with your fat ass or shoot me in my ass with the arrows. And it's absolutely dreadful. You should have more consideration for your video game protagonists. I hope you've learned your lesson. An achievement for him as well. Apparently he was mad. He looked like he was in the same mood as all the others, to be honest, but it said he was mad, so I suppose can't see any reason why they'd lie on the achievement. I mean, I wasn't in the best mood after that. After his mate shot me in the ass with an arrow, you know what I mean? I think everybody around here just needs to get their emotions under control. Right then, Mr. Cooking Pot. It's been a while. How have you been? Nice. Have you been using teeth whitener? You're looking very dapper today. I like these slices of cheese. Very tasty. Alright, how many of these can you cook me? 9? Okay, well I made a joke earlier and said, oh I bet I can only cook 8. But the thing is, I said that to be dramatic. So the fact that you're actually in real life only offering me 9 is still kind of disgusting. But I suppose at least it's more than 8. So I wasn't too far off. Even though I was being dramatic, I actually was only off by 1, wasn't I? So you are still a stingy bugger. I mean, I've got 18 honeys here. Yeah, I suppose it costs 2 each, doesn't it? But I would just think that by now you might find a way to kind of, you know, make it go a little further. Give me a couple of extra ones in there for being a regular customer and all. Fine, give me it. I mean, 9, you know, a customer buys 9 or something, you just throw one in for free, don't you? It's a nice round number. Everybody likes 10. Everyone likes 10s. Name one person who doesn't like a 10. What the hell? There's a ladder down there. Oh, I've got to see what's down here. Are you hiding in that? Oh my god, there was a ladder. I know there was. I saw it. And then the piece over the top rendered over the top of it. But that means there's a way in here. Have I been in here before? I bet we did it in a quest. Oh yeah, I think I've been here before. That's still kind of weird though, because like why was there a ladder and everything? Because that was the outside, which it looks like you never really get to see. Is there an invisible wall here? Yeah, there actually is. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I've done all this. This is actually one of the earlier domains. I got excited about nothing. And then they go and say that was an unknown lab. I mean, how could it be an unknown lab? You guys made it. If you don't frickin' know what lab it is, then nobody does. I just wish these game devs would be a little bit more helpful. Unknown lab. I mean, maybe they just haven't time to name it yet. Oh, there's a storm a-coming, Shiro. I'm glad you've got your hood up. Keep your head nice and dry. Alright, let's go and get that rusted chest. That appears to be covered in vines. I've never seen that before, have I?
I hope there's something
Maybe I just
I
never
want.
noticed before. It's quite possible. Sometimes they have the observation skills of a brick wall. Oh, it's a good one. I mean, it's glowing purple, but it's still a good one. I don't know, I just feel like if they're being guarded by treasure guard dogs, they should at least be gold, right? Because again, right, let's go back to the bank, right? It's like hiring a guard as the CEO of a bank and saying, "Hello, experienced guard, I would like you to guard to work in my bank." And so of course the guard's going to be like, "Alright, cool, yeah, well, I've had a lot of experience guarding vaults." "Oh no, I don't want you to guard the vault. I'd like you to guard the hand soap in the toilets because somebody keeps nicking it." "Alright, so you want me to keep an eye on that as well?" "Oh no, vault's fine, I don't care about that. I only care about the soap in the bathroom." You'd be a little confused, wouldn't you? Like, why are you hiring a guard? Such a minuscule, you know, somewhat inconsequential thing like these purple balls. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not sure I'm buying the plot of this game entirely.
You can't run! I wanted to see the ocean again.
Well, you died near the ocean. Does that count? I think that should count, kind of. You saw it as you died. I mean, can't do much more than that for you. Alright, let's get this rusted chest. I'm sorry, I will heal you this time, okay? Probably shouldn't have gone in and fought that with barely any health. Might not be the best idea I ever had. But you can normally handle it. You know? It only shows that I have, you know, unmatched faith in you and your abilities. So you should take it as a compliment. Really. And what else we can do is we can get our cryo hammer out, because that just solves everything. Right, okay, now where were we? Because I'm kind of disoriented now because it respawned me somewhere. Right, I remember running to the edge of a cliff and saying there's a storm a-coming. But was it this cliff? I dived off the cliff. There he is. Thank you for flying Copium Airlines. Today the weather is rain and misery. We will be landing on top of a treasure guard shortly. Please make sure to take your belongings with you. And have a great day.
Gotcha!
I know what you're growling at. Again, I don't know why you put this much effort in for a lowly purple treasure ball that's gonna get me a weapon battery at most. It's just a lot of resources to guard such a seemingly minuscule resource. Now I can get in. The good old hammer never fails. Huh?
You can't run! Gotcha!
Alright, this has been a lot of trouble for a purple ball.
New samples!
Do we at least have a 10 pull doors? We do. Okay. Give me some currency. Come on. Yes. Hilda, I might not have leveled you. I might have completely neglected you and never used you, and you might be my most neglected character and weapon in the entire game. But you know what? I appreciate the currency. It's all good. We cool. Alright, so there is a wonderful, wonderful purple wish here. There he is. Oh, there you go, Shiro. You get your long walk on the beach. I mean, I'm sorry that it's pissing down and rain and there's thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening coming down, but... You know, you didn't say it had to be a nice sunny day. You just said you like long walks on the beach. Alright, well, given how much honey we just used up making that soup, I guess we'll go and get some more.
Out of my way!
Birds there. Birds there. Has that meter moved at all today? Ooh, you know what? It actually has. It actually has. It's about halfway now. And then 49. Pretty sure I can explore the area at 49. Why do I get a feeling? Because it doesn't make sense that it would be 49. It would make more sense at 50. I don't know. Maybe it's just worded funny or translated funny. Why do I get a strange feeling on the bottom of my tentacles that it's not going to let me do it until I get to 50? Okay, they're fine doing their little picnic, so we'll leave them to it. You can give us some honey. No, you shoot the wrong thing. We want the honey. I don't want mushrooms. They're disgusting. Okay, we've got some more honey. It's like these guys just aren't going to let it go. You could have enjoyed your nice little picnic if you'd have left me alone. You try and show off in front of your friends, didn't you? Come tiptoeing over with your little knife by your side, thinking you could take on the world. Now look at you, bleeding in the grass like a failure for all to see. Brought it up on himself. No sympathy for the lad. No sympathy at all. What's that? It does seem a bit over the top, I have to admit, like swatting bees with a cryo hammer, but I'll go with it. I'll go with it. It gets the job done. We did actually have a bit of a wasp infestation a year or so ago. Couple of little wasps' nests around and near the house. And you know, if the guy who we paid to deal with that problem pulled out a giant cryo hammer and was like, yep, I'll take care of these, don't you worry about that. Yeah, that'd definitely be a raising of the eyebrow, let's put it that way. I suppose as long as he's got insurance, it'd probably be fine. Ooh, look at this, it's like a little valley. Oh no, it's like, it's more like two separate islands, but I don't know. Two separate islands kind of make a valley, right? Or does a valley have to have a bottom? It's almost a philosophical question at this point. Is the glass half full or is the glass half empty? Is a valley with no bottom still a valley? Is an ocean with no salt still an ocean? Sadly, these are questions I will never have the answers to.
I hope there's something I want.
Alright, there's a wish floating out in the middle of nowhere. So whoever was responsible for putting these around the map obviously just wanted to go for the lunch break for that one and was like, ah, just fuck it there, that'll do. Stick it there, who cares? It's fine, we got it anyway. So all is good. Oh, I wonder if, you know what? I'm going to take him on, I'm going to give him a go. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I've always regretted this every time I've done it. Why would I do this to myself? I just feel like at some point I'm going to be strong enough to take him on my own. But maybe we need the space helmet for that.
Don't make me do it.
I should at least have a healing weapon.
Gotcha.
To try and take him on without that is probably not a great idea. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Good. Alright. But you know what? I mean, I know I'm failing, but I'm failing not quite as monumentally as previously. So in a weird kind of way, I can still kind of feel... Oh no, he's going to do that one-hit kill thing, isn't he? Is there no way to break out of that? Oh, ow! Jesus! Alright, yeah, it's still the same. Bullshit. I would like that fight if he just played a bit more fair, but, like, I don't know. As soon as you're in one of those blocks of ice, it's like, yeah, you got no chance. It's a little bit like Mike Tyson with his brand new cybernetic super punching arm punching a baby in the face. Seems kind of unfair and unnecessary. I'm sad to report that it has been several minutes since we last saw our environmentally farmable wish. And we feared this day would come. There's a little float over there though. I don't know if I've really fully checked that over here. This is what looks like a little boat. And a giant little plate on the ground over there. There's a lonely little robot dog staring into a pipe. Dreaming of the day when he can finally become a plumber. Sadly, no wishes. Oh, and also a giant serpent trying to strangle me to death.
Out of my way!
Just show your face. There you go.
You can't run! Don't make me do it!
Fatty food? It's kind of, it's not my first choice when I see that on the menu, to be honest. Can I interest you in pasta alla guine de lasagna? I love that fatty meat please in a bun. A glass of swamp water to wash it down. Alright. Alright, we found one, It's good, it's looking shiny. Alright, it's shiny, it's very well polished. It's in good condition, I would say. Yeah, feeling good about this one.
Just a warning!
Ooh, nice! Oh, I do love that hammer slamming down from above. I don't love being dazed and taken advantage of in that way, but...
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Nice. Well, I just got a vehicle part drop off one of these losers.
Get lost! Out of my way!
Come on, you're the only one left.
Don't make me do it!
Alright, tell all your friends about me. Make sure they know not mess.
New
Shiro the
samples.
Slayer. Oh, we got wishes now. Yeah, we definitely wandered into uncharted territory now. Yeah, we're almost like Nathan Drake 2.0. Oh, and they're not happy about it. This guy with the... Has he got walrus tusks? Or is it just his mask? I think it might be his mask. must think it's Paul McCartney.
Out of my way!
Alright, we've got Dandelion Wish. And I'm not dandelion about that. Tell you the truth, no the truth. Nothing but the truth. So help me kitty gods from outer space. Alright, do we have a 10 pole? Nope. Damn. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, because there's another one over here. I think it's... They're normally up in an event. Oh, this one's not. This one's keep me on my toes. Yeah, if you thought it was the high heels keep me on my toes, you'd be wrong about that. It's this wish over here. There he is. Floating about. Alright, got him. Got him. Now I need to somehow get back to where I was without drowning. Okay. Luckily Shido's good at doing the breaststroke, so doing alright. Just get up here. Ah, beautiful. Maybe jetpack from here, I think. Jetpack all the way. Just like Santa Claus. Yeah, the Rudolph was just a gimmick. Yeah, the reindeer rather, were just a gimmick. Sleigh's loaded with jetpacks. Alright, so there should be a wish in this direction. Alright then, come on. Let's get this over with, shall we?
You can't run! Don't make me do it!
Wow, you are the weakest enemies I've ever had the misfortune to come across. You are all dance and no actual fight. Okay, oh, I know where it is. It must be up on there on Carnival Land. I think we're underneath bloody creepy clown kid world. That's fine. I guess we could use the teleporter to get up there. Yeah, I can't see it being anywhere else. But just to make sure, we came all this way. If they were, they'd be the ones that are floating out in the middle of the ocean. Lower down. But I'm not seeing anything rendering, and I think I would have noticed it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's up on creepy clown kid world. Alright, I wanted to head towards those dandelions, because I suspect there might be one in them. Snail, have I had a snail yet? Don't know if I've ever found one of those yet. Yeah, I think that one's up on Clown World as well. Maybe even the supply pod's kind of drawn right on the edge. I don't know, there's a treasure guard out here, but I think we already got that one. I was right, these dandelions have definitely got one. And I think any of the other ones that have come up on the map around here are actually on Creepy Carnival. Ugh. I think that's going to be a teleport. Yeah, it's going to be teleport only, I think. Please tell me my stamina's going to make it. Oh, it's not looking good. Why does it do that mean? So mean. It's just so mean. Well, now I'm mad. So mad. I'm gonna find another way up. Yeah, I should have gone this way the first time. There's gonna be a much easier way to get to it. Oh well. Don't always do things the easy way. We get there in the end. Right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so I will BRB.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite. Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Right, sorry about that. Back. So we can get this one right underneath our feet. Ugh. These ones are always really tricky. Oh no, don't fail me now. Oh wow, those are so dodgy to get. That wasn't at all the weapon I thought it was. Wait, drop down from there, shooter. That's why I can't do it. Oh, so she can. Oh, that's interesting. So she can do those dandelions with a cryo hammer. I wouldn't recommend it though. Okay. Right, and then the pod that's there, I think, is on Clown. There's no way to walk up there though, is there? I don't think there is. Yeah, but I'll probably tackle that separately and last because I think it would be hard for me to get back to where I am now. But it's easier to get up there because I can just teleport. Ah, there is one over here though. Two even. Ah, okay, we know what this is now. I don't need to take those on. Why make life harder than it has to be? I don't think they'll bother me. Oh, I forgot I'd switched the mouse over. Why isn't that working? Yeah, I'm gonna fall off the edge. Holding 2. There we go, now it's working. It's really awkward to do this. Oh, great. Okay, maybe this isn't the best place to try and do it from. But why have they given you... Why is the pillar so far away? It just doesn't quite reach. Can you have two at once of these? Or... Oh no, I already did it. Hey, I did it. It's gold as well. So I guess it doesn't have to be exactly in the middle then. I thought it did. Yay! I did it. Even though I've done it. Alright, we go on to the next one. I don't think you'll follow. Dumb AI. Alright, so we've got a gold one. And then there's another one here somewhere. It's got to be... Oh, it's going to be on top of that balloon, isn't it? Another one on top of that balloon. Yeah, we've figured out their strategy now. Oof, this is really awkward. I don't feel good about flying up the inside of this thing. I'd rather do the outside. Because I need to use this as a jumping off point to get over to the balloon, I think. Alright, I should be able to stand on that, I think. Yeah. Let's see how... It's not there. See how this goes. Oh, I bumped those straight off it. Okay, I guess I'm climbing up here. There's also one of those pyramids in there. I'm doing it again, aren't I? There's a blooming elevator literally behind me. Why am I so funny at this game? You know what, I've started now, so I might as well just Tomb Raider my way up. Well, there you go, a Tomb Raider fan, you see. I blame Lara Croft, it's all Lara Croft's fault. Go back and play those games now, you'll realise there was a blooming lift elevator the whole time. Join 5, can you? Not right now. Not right now. Look at how close I am. I can't do it now. Right. My wish is up there on that one. So we'll get that on in. Alright, what I'll do. Jump back over. Force that one. Will this get me up high enough? It's on a 45-second cooldown now. Oh, typical. So what was this dude messaging me about? He wants me to join line 5. What for?
Long walks by the beach are the best.
What's the plan? Right. Joint 5. Does he mean, hang on, there is something that starts joint, isn't there? Joint operation. Is that what he means? Joint 5. Right, anyway, I got a wish. Oh, he's just one party members, I think. So joint operation, which I actually haven't done for a while, so that'll be good. Yeah, go on, and I'll join you on a joint operation. So just waiting for one more.
Meow, meow.
Could take a while looking at first last person. Why are these things so messy? Oh, we've got 4 now.
Long walks by the beach are the best.
Alright, let's do this. I haven't done one of these for a while. Are we just running past all the little ads there, are we? Guys, like Final Fantasy 14 all over again. We run past half the content. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of him. It's like I was never a fan of that. A lot of people did that in F14 as well. It's like you go in a tournament together and everybody runs past half the enemies because they don't have to kill them. But not only do I need XP, is that MEOW? That's not MEOW, so custom character, I think. Wrong hair colour from MEOW. Yeah, not only do I need XP, but also I've never really saw the point in skipping content in games, unless you know you hate it or something for whatever reason. This one girl's just running off and I never understand how some people play games. Like, you don't stick with the rest of the team, you run off on your own head, you run past the whole continent, you leave everybody else behind, and then you wonder why you're half dead by the time we get to you. It's like, are we sticking together, or are we just going off and doing our own thing? This is, I just don't get it. See, there she goes again, running straight off, leave all the enemies behind. And then she'll probably die and then blame us because, oh, you didn't stick with me. No, you're the one who ran off ahead. Past all the friends. That's weird. Shit. I thought that was my gun, but yeah, let's actually do that.
Don't make me do
Slow time. Good seeing. They say two heads are better than one. Looks a bit two-faced to me though. Split personality. Okay, I promise I'll stop. Okay, yeah, we're all kind of dying, aren't we? Let me just change my food source to the good one. Ah, and I can heal. There we go. God, did I? How much damage does this thing do? I just healed almost full health. I'm down to half already. Still got 4 health bars left as well.
Don't make me do it.
Somebody heal me, thank you. Okay, let me eat that. I got 16 of them, so I should be fine. Dodge, dodge. Some distance. Back. Smack. Nice. Ah. Alright. Nice. Yeah, weird. I mean, we're both like, it's crazy how much difference there in DBS and stuff. What level are they? Instance cleared. Scenario will shut off. I'll shut it off then. It was nice to do something in a team for once. Better if we'd actually stuck together though. Never been a fan of that. People just kind of go off on ahead and leave everybody else behind. Again, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm up for it because I need to do some of those, to be honest. Trying to tell me about. Don't forget the joint supply chip. What's that? You stole it. You stole it from my keyboard. What? Increase the chance of getting the good stuff. Yeah, but where the hell is it?
Long walks by the beach are the best.
So it's a chip and it's a joint supply chip. I've got one of those. Huh. What was that? Out of usages. I must have max stamina already. Well, I don't think I've got one. Oh, yeah. Joint supply trip. Thanks for the info. Now he's linked it as well. Currency. I don't know what it's. What is it got a red thingy for? It does that on Simulacra as well. It says there's something new in there and never is. Might just be buggy. Alright, yeah, it'd be good to grind a little this for a little bit because I've got loads of those chip things. He ran off again. Right. I'm actually gonna put you a message. If they say do you want to go again, I'll say yeah, but we'll stick together.
Gotcha! Out of my way!
Maybe I'm the annoying one to them because maybe like when you've done this 50 times, you just want to run past the ads and go straight to the boss. I don't know, but
Out of my way!
it's the first and second time I've done this, so I'm just gonna do it all.
Get lost! Don't make me do it!
But I need XP as well anyway because I want to hit 49, so I imagine you get XP for the ads.
Out of my way!
We got everybody? Yeah, we got everybody. You can go back after cleaning this place. Cleaning it? I'm not the maid for hire. Am I?
You can't run!
I suppose I wouldn't mind if Shido gets an outfit for it.
Out of my way!
Planning? Right, that was all the little guys, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, get out of that. Gotta heal. I just missed him with every strike. Get out of that.
Out of my way!
Nice. Get him with the hammer.
Don't make me do it!
Down to 2 health bars. I'm Legend Captain. Hope you're having a good stream. Thanks, Ursa. Yeah, I am actually. I made loads of progress towards ascension materials, so that's great. The wishes and stuff. And now I'm doing a couple of joint operations in a group. It's almost like I've got friends. It's great. And I'm so close to level 49, so it's like everything is at that point, you know, where it's like, oh, so close, so all the good stuff. I need to heal though.
Just a warning.
Oh my god, I'm about to die. I'm actually about to die. My food's on huge cooldown. Okay, let's keep our distance, use the shotgun, get in, do the ults, get out, go back, do the ults. I got 20 seconds, if I can last 20 seconds. He's got 4 health bars. I can eat him 8, 7, 6, 4, 2, 1. Okay, eat. Okay. Feeling much better about that. I don't know where she's aiming her ult though. Right behind him. Well, okay, whatever. I suppose he probably started moving.
Out of my way!
After the auto target. It happens. Okay, he's down to 2 health bars. We're getting him. Oh, he's almost dead. Beautiful. Oh, fabulous. Yeah. I was supposed to tap it to close. Yeah, can we just auto do it? I have to constantly swap between controller and mouse though. Awkward. Alright. Great. In green, mostly useless stuff. So we've been getting boxes, I assume, from what they were saying last time. Sounds like you get boxes from those drops. So I'm really at maximum stamina? I must be. I need all these to unlock that. What do I do with this? Face tattoo? A face tattoo? Do I look like some kind of... I don't know, person who wears a face tattoo? Guess I'm getting all these little bits and pieces for mounts, but... Right, team's being disbanded. Ah, now! Alex was telling me how to do this. We go here, and then it's going to be that one, I think. Lead the team. Alright. Now it can be a lonely gamer once more. Have lots of experience in, so I should be good there. I just don't know what this is trying to alert me to. Oh, it's that. I see. Okay. Right, so is it now just, I don't know, maybe it's time to go and get the ones from the carnival, maybe? I can teleport up there. I was gonna have a little jetpack around, see if any white wishes come up on my map, on the mini map, And if not, I'll be off to the carnival. I'll be off to the carnival! To see those damn clowns! Those creepy clown children. Terrify the hell out of me and give me nightmares for the rest of my life. Yeah, I think I've pretty much scoured this area of wishes and things. 2 rusty chests here though. So I'll have that.
I hope there's something I want.
Matrix data packs and weapon batteries most likely. We got 1 million of them. Alright. I think it's time to go to the carnival. Get those last couple. From around here at least. Okay, that's a quick way up the mountain. Oh, another rusty chest. I'd be alright if I was getting wishes out of rusty chests, but sadly not. There's another one over there as well.
Are these things even
Yeah, I know, I
useful?
feel you. I feel the pain, Shiro, okay? We're on the same page. On the same team. We're almost of the same mind. It's kind of crazy. But we'll get these eggy eggs. And then you can cook me breakfast tomorrow, how about that? Sounds good, doesn't it? Right. Alright, it's carnival time. No time like the present, I guess. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Transmit. Yeah, why do you think I clicked it? Okay, there's one just here. Where exactly? So, I think I already checked these places, so I wonder if it's on the, I don't know, what, the platform underneath or something? Oh, there's this little underground bit, but I don't think it has a tunnel. I don't think it's in Claire's lab. I mean, I'll check super quick, but I don't think it's in here. No, we don't even get a mini-map in those places. So where are they hiding it? Nope. Just came from there. Do you two creeps know anything about this wish? Because it's kind of almost pointing at you. I don't think it is you. Is there anything above you? There's nothing above you. Let's try talking to these freaks. Helena sends her regards. We don't need to eat according to the system. Why did I think that said we don't need to eat each other? Probably because I actually do suspect that they're actually carnivores. Yeah, carnivores eat people. Where I live. Cannibals! That was the word, cannibals. Okay, so they're clearly terrifying. Benjamin, what have you got to say for yourself? Oh, so you don't speak. I see. There's nothing above them. I mean, that only leaves one possibility. It must be beneath them somewhere. But where? Alright, and then there's supposed to be one here. It's got to be on that balloon. 100%. 100 gazillion%. That's a big number. So big it doesn't even exist. Right, so... How the hell am I meant to get up there? I don't even think I could glide over from the top of the Ferris wheel. My jetpack won't boost that high from... See, I still feel like a lot of these things... Mind you, I said that about another one that I thought I couldn't climb up when I did. Once I can get to that tower, which is in my restricted area, until I hit one more level. That's the big tower in the game. It's so tall. If I can get to the top of it, I can glide over to anything from there. But is that really the solution we're looking for? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I have a strange feeling that there might be a way to ride up in these balloons. Try to look at these freaks. Welcome to Cetus Island. I hope you have fun here. Well, look, I'm not here for fun. I am here for very serious business. I need every last wish I can get. Space Kitty Ascension. There's a side quest. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to get up to that balloon. Let's see what this weirdo wants. Hello, I'm in need of assistance. The doctor says the coffee tastes bad lately, but I've been following the recipe all this time. Always? The doctor must be getting tired of it. I believe so. That's why I wanted to see if you could find me another coffee recipe. You have travelled to many different places, correct? Too busy. Oh. What's in it for me? Why isn't there an option, what's in it for me? Alright, I'll help. Then just leave it to me. Oh, that's me. Then just leave it to me. Where should I go? The first stop is the Astra shelter. I understand Finny's coffee is quite popular. So could you please ask for her recipe? I'm sure she's going to give it to me. Been in town all of 10 minutes. Hey, remember me? The one who's been running around with a giant cryo hammer, murdering everything in plain sight. Yeah, would you mind giving me your family's secret recipe for coffee, please? Actually, yeah, they probably would give it to me for fear of losing their teeth. If I can find your bloody objective, yeah, I guess I could do that. Alright. That one. God, that's far. Very far. Okay, balloon. Maybe if I jump on the Ferris wheel, wait for it to get to the top. Just kind of figure out, we'll go from there. Right. Oh, isn't it lovely? Isn't that just lovely? Isn't it just lovely? Oh, we can even take little pictures. Look, we've got a little photo mode and everything. The only thing is, it's the slowest moving thing in the history of slowness. And slow's been around for a very long time if you think about it. It was here way before fast was. Which is ironic, you'd think it'd be the other way around. But fast, you know what I mean, is fast, so slow's been much longer. So it makes sense when you really think about it. Right, so I need to wait for it to get to its highest point. Could take a while. I love how Shido just looks so bored. She's like... God, this really is slow. Nice view though. So is that... Hold on, stand up. Is that the balloon I need to be on? It's actually looking more viable now. But maybe I could get across from here. There's better be a gold wish for the amount of patience. The only other balloon I see is that one there, which is even lower, so I think it is that one. God, and that is the creepiest face of nightmares on that balloon I've ever seen. It's demented? It's absolutely demented. Okay, I think we're still going up.
Long walks by the beach are the best.
Wait a minute. Why does it feel like those carriages aren't moving at all? What kind of extra dimension have we slipped into? I thought they were supposed to be on the same contraption as us. Right, this might work to our advantage. It might be a perspective thing. I don't know. Alright, so if I jetpack from here, maybe. Oh, why won't it let me jetpack? Are you kidding? Saying I can't jetpack? Oh, wait, there's another wish up here. Aha! Nice. I wish it was gold, though. I didn't even have to jump. I thought I was going to have to jump. Okay, that's one of them then. So, the other one's got to be... I don't see anything on that balloon though, so maybe that was the one I was looking at. Yeah, why won't it let me use... Oh, it was letting me use my jetpack. Oh, can you run along there? Oh, that's going to be interesting. Which way is the train coming from? Pretty sure it comes this way. So if I run, can I run along here? Amazing. I want to get hit by the roller coaster. Here it comes. Shiro, I know I abuse you. It's all out of love, you see. Showcase what a wonderful character you really are. Okay, there's two more wishes around here. There's one. Yeah, okay, so it what? No, yeah, no, I bet it's in the basket. Because it's got a basket as well, hasn't it? So I didn't see anything on top of it. So I should have stuck to my original plan and tried to get over there. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, I can't wait for that slow ass thing to get all the way to the top again. Right, there might be a way to jetpack. I don't know, it was telling me I wasn't allowed to use my jetpack on there, which is kind of weird. Can we have a low heal item? Because getting hit by that roller coaster knocked a bit of stuff out of her. Alright, can I jetpack? What can I do with my jetpack here? Yeah, that's weird. Interesting. So they've actually, as soon as you get to here, it locks the jetpack out. That's weird. It's like a no gadget zone, and then gadget zone, no gadget zone. It's kind of weird. Oh, can I jump from one to the other? I don't think I can. It just takes so long. It really does. It's so slow. I should have just gone with my first instinct and went over to the balloon. But I couldn't see anything on top once I got up there. So I thought, well, it can't be on top of that. And then because I got a wish on here, I thought, oh, well, maybe it was like this was the wish that I thought was on top of the balloon. But no, I guess that was one of the other ones. Oh my god. So we can't use our jetpack. It really is a waiting game. Alright, what can we do while we wait? Let's have a look. To our menus. Well, that's upgraded. Oh, I got some currency. Is that enough to do a poll? Oh, 10 short. Look at that though. I'm 90 now. Literally only need another 30. Oh, it's so close. So close. That's just achievements. Yeah, there's nothing really I can do. Go to Astra Shelter and find Fenny. That was the side mission that I picked up. Oh yeah, there is something I can do. I can put new music on. I must have played through all of that. So, okay. Yeah, so maybe it's in that little basket underneath him. We're getting there. Batteries run out on this thing. God, my mouse sliding down. Right, are we at the top? Almost. Probably get there from here. Right. Oh. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait till it goes to the right of this beam. Right, double jump and maybe double or triple dash. Because the gadgets are locked out until you get further away from this thing. Yeah, okay, that was a good idea actually. Yeah, I think I could see it. I don't know. See something. Yeah, there it is. Terrifying. God. I think this whole place should be burned down. It's... Ooh, and then I can stay in it. Good views, one. Like it a lot. Alright, so there's one more wish left in this area. Around here. Oh yeah, it's where these two creepy kids are. What is going on there? My only concern is that there's like a draw distance where objects just don't render. It's too far away. So it could be above them, but so high up that it's just not rendering right now. Because these little map markers don't have any height restrictions on them. They show up regardless of what height. I mean, it's either that or it really is all the way back down on the ground, but I'm pretty sure I looked. I don't know, did I look at every single one though? That's the thing, because it's not there. There's no way underneath them that I can see. I'd be surprised if it was like just randomly in the middle of the air, really high up. Doesn't seem logical. Maybe it really is back down on the ground. Oh god, there's another one over here. And a supply pod. Okay, this one's gotta be on the roller coaster somewhere, I think. Right, there's an official way to board this though. I'm trying to think what it is. But then that's another thing that's a bit weird. Okay, yeah, maybe we do need to walk. Because I have ridden that roller coaster all the way around at least once. I think there's an achievement for doing it. And I don't remember scooping up a wish while I was on it. They haven't banned gadgets this time. That's really weird. Why did they ban gadgets on the... I'm trying to think what those things are called. Ferris wheel, that's the one. Ah, I see it. Oh, I see you hiding. Why are these purple? These should 100% be gold. They're like so awkward. Why are these purple wishes so stupid? Right. Somehow I missed it. Alright, and then I think there's... Did I see two treasure spheres? Alright, there's a treasure sphere out here. The hell? Is it actually all the way down on the ground? Can't see where else it could be. Oh, right, I see. Okay, there it is. Right. And I feel like I saw another one somewhere in a similar kind of place. Like near there on the map. Can I run along here? Time for real. Well, the coffee person he wanted us to talk to is miles away. Right, yeah, this okay, this was the one that was underneath the kids. Where the kids were stood. So it's gotta be out here somewhere. Have I checked in there? I bet it's another... Wait, could it be? On another one of those lines. This one's really stumping me. I bet it is. It's got to be on that line there. Okay. Stand it a sec. Let's bring the map up. Custom mark. I'll use the pig icon. That won't let me do it. No. I mean, not exactly, but close enough. Alright, let's go back here. Yeah, I can see it from there. Okay, if I jump off this side then. Yeah, alright, so it's gonna be underneath the thing, isn't it? So this probably is the best edge to jump off, but it's going to be doubling back. Which makes this thing even weirder. Where the hell is this? Dashing this a little bit. Aha, it's gold. I should think so. Found it finally. That was a tricky one. Get rid of that now. Right, Scuff Temple. No currency there. It's fine. And our gold pull. $91. It's only 29. Right, let's go see this coffee woman. God, she really is all the way out in East Bumblefuck. Hello, it's me, your friendly neighborhood murderer. Give me your coffee, secret coffee recipe immediately. No questions asked. What can I interact with her? I literally can't get close enough to her. Twist. I will not. Fenny. Oh, hey there. What brings you back to the shelter? Ah, you must be talking about the Astra Special Blend. I didn't actually say anything. Sorry, but it looks like we're all out of thorn tomatoes for our Astra Special Blend. Ah! You put tomatoes in your coffee. All we have right now is regular coffee. Well, I've got 1,000,000 of those in my pocket. Why don't you just take one of mine? Oi. Oh, wrong button. Did you bring me thornados? Well, yeah, like I said, I've got 1,000,000 of them. Yep, those are perfect for making our signature Astra Special Blend. Sounds disgusting. Here's the recipe and thanks again. So basically I give her a couple of mouldy old tomatoes that have been in the bucket for two weeks at this point. And she gives me a family's secret recipe. Heirloom recipe. Fair enough. Oh my god, this is like... It's side mission central. Oh, I spot a wish. An unclaimed wish. And I thought there was no more of those left. Northwest of here. Quick! Oh god, there it is. It's on the map. No time to lose. Full steam ahead. Oh my god, there's 3? What? Woohoo! Alright, hungry plant. Got it. Not a problem. Have it. Nom 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 nom. Lovely. Is it gold? Oh my god, it's even gold. Woohoo! Oh my god, this is getting so close now. Alright, give it to me. Give it to me. I feel like this thing's gonna wait until I get do the wish where I have enough currency to buy the thing that I've been grinding all week for, and then it's gonna give me Shiro on that pull. I mean, that would still be good because like it means I get Shiro early. I can either refine a one more ahead of that or refine somebody else, but it's also a bit of a like, you know, haha, made you wait anyway. So I don't know. I guess I would be happy with that though. For some reason, that's just the feeling I'm getting. I just feel like it's, or even weirder. It'll be like 3 pulls after that. Like it'll be the first wish after I've already bought the copy from the shop. She'll just come in a wish, and I'll be like, oh, better late than never, I suppose. All right, there's 2 more around here. Yep, it's just a feeling I'm getting that something Something really weird like that's gonna happen. Oh my god, there's tons around here. This is awesome. So many. Alright, get some honey while I'm here. Come on out. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Gotcha!
Buzz, buzz, buzz. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, so what have we got? It's gonna be up on this cliff. Oh, there's a little windmill up here. Alright, dandelion goodness. Double jump for that one. Moment of truth. Yoink. And there should be another one literally right here. It's gotta be on the windmill. It's gotta be! It has got to be on the windmill. Okay, I think I'm climbing. Not only is my jetpack on... No, you know what? Jetpack cooldown is literally about... Yeah, it's back, so... At the very least, I can give myself a boost. And then climb the rest of the way. There it is, it's gold! Oh, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold. Yeah, but this is going to be kind of awkward. How the hell am I going to get... Oh, this is going to be like a move for... Expert ninjas only, isn't it? Or will she do it? Oh, Shiro, you're so good. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased with your behaviour today. You've been really, really well behaved today. You know what? Grab yourself a biscuit. You've earned it. Have yourself a nice biscuit. I need a jetpack, and it's going to make me wait 60 seconds for the jetpack cooldown. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love that jetpack cooldown? It's almost like they don't want to give you the Space Kitty helmet and the rollerblades. I know that's sort of conspiracy theory talk, but it's almost like they just wanted to get you excited about it and then not actually give it to you. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Geronimo! Oh, I always miss it on the boost. Well, not always, but nearly always. Excellent, and this looks like a great place to make a wish. When you wish upon a star. This will be 93. Unless it's a duplicate, it'll be 94. Oh, and I got enough currency for another, so it is 94. I know when that happens. Yep, so 94. So I need 26 more. Only 26 more. Alright, so I was going to go and turn that quest in, and that's when I noticed the wish pop up. So I'll go and turn that quest in. So it's this guy over here. Slayer. Ow, you're back! See? I see they haven't fully translated everything yet then. I'll assume that says yes, you lazy bastard. No thanks to you. Is this really the secret to making the Astra Special Blend? Incredible! Tomatoes are incredible! I can try. Oh god, he's got another one. Find Claire. What? But he's also got an objective. Okay, let's go follow this one first. I was gonna say find Claire. She's always stood in the same place. She never moves. She's like a statue. My, I'm so sleepy. What I won't give for a cup of coffee. Oh, it's you. Do you need something? Yeah. Have some tomato coffee. Ugh. Coffee? Did Slayer put you up to this? He has no creativity. The coffee always tastes the same. Ungrateful, aren't we? Someone makes you a nice cup of coffee, spit it in their face. Slayer, I wouldn't make her any more coffee if I were you. She doesn't appreciate it. Did the doctor enjoy the coffee? The doctor said it was a little too sour. Oh, so it was a failure? Could you do me another favour? What? I hear there's a special type of coffee in Banjas that everyone loves. Could you see if you can learn how to make it? What am I? Like Dewey Egbert all of a sudden? Alright, well, you know, last time we managed to find some previously unfound wishes. So you know what? I will do your bidding. Like the slave that I am. Because believe me, Slayer. Once I'm ascended, you'll be getting your own coffee and kneeling before my feline presence. Alright. So this would be... Ah, yes, of course. Kelly is the expert coffee maker around these parts. That's why she always looks like she's hasn't slept in 6,000 years. Welcome, is there anything I can do for you? Yeah, about coffee. Coffee? Are you talking about the Banjas Special Blend? This is the most famous coffee in Banjas. I'd be happy to share the recipe with you, but don't think you should at least order one first. So I... Bring the... What? This is so bizarre. So it's telling me to give potatoes to Collie. But it's saying she's... I bet it's supposed to be Kelly and it's another mistranslation. Hand over the potatoes? This is so scuffed. She didn't even mention potatoes. She said we should order some first, and then it said, oh, hand over the potatoes, as if she'd told us already that she uses potatoes. I don't understand. Okay, maybe this is a bit buggy. So apparently she uses potatoes in her coffee because, you know, why not? That was way too fast. I haven't even gotten ready. I can't let the boss find out about this. I'd like a cup of Banjas Special Blend, please. Right, now what I'm going to do, bring the carbonated water to Collie. I love how they've mispronounced the name now, suddenly. And she's Collie. Welcome, carbonated water. Is carbonated water here? And over the carbonated water. This is so badly translated. Oh good, the boss hasn't caught on yet. There's still time. Reply to Slayer. I have a feeling even if this quest was translated really, really well, probably wouldn't make the most sense in the world. But then you add to that the fact that it's been really badly translated and maybe even missed a couple of lines of dialogue. And wow, it's something of an experience to play through. Yeah, something. Let's go with that word. Oh, you're back! Yeah, you can see how badly this is being translated, because some of these dialogues are still in Chinese. I mean, it's in beta, right? So yeah, so obviously that's not being translated yet. Is this how people in Banjas make it? Carbonated water and potatoes? Interesting. I can try it. So we're going to give some to Ungrateful Claire again. Here, Claire. Have some fizzy potato juice coffee. Mmm, delicious. I'm so sleepy. What I won't give for a cup of coffee. Oh, it's you. Do you need something? Coffee? And new stuff from Slayer's collections? I swear. Is that it? Did we finish the amazing quests of the coffee? Of coffee making? Well, he's got another objective above his head, but you know, as brave as I am, I'm not sure I want to look at it right now. So okay, we know he's got another one of those for us if we are desperate enough. But I don't think that was really worthwhile. In hindsight, I kind of regret doing that one. Well, no, I don't. Well, the first part was great because it ended up leading me to about 6 wishes that I didn't know I was missing. So that was good. Yeah, but the rest of it was badly translated. Felt like there was parts of dialogue missing. Didn't really make a whole lot of sense. It was rather confusing. Alright, well that is some really good progress. If we have a look, I think, what were we at? 93? 94 of the currency. So I only need 26 now. And I've got enough for ascension. Shop resets tomorrow from the looks of things. I don't know what time, but it resets tomorrow. And given that I only need 26 more pulls, I think our currency that we get every day is about another 8. So that leaves me only needing another, what is that? Oh, 18? Yeah, 18. So 18 pulls, I don't imagine that will be too hard to get. I don't know, it depends how many little environmental wishes there are still to pluck out of the environment. But that definitely sounds like possible for tomorrow, I think. Absolute worst case scenario would be what I was originally thinking, which was Monday. So I think absolutely by tomorrow, Monday at the latest, should have everything we need for Space Kitty Ascension. And I wouldn't be surprised if we hit level 49 at some point in that time as well, because if we look at our XP, oh yeah, that's coming along nicely. That's now 3/4 of the way there. So yeah, it's all going to be big. It's all going to be really big tomorrow or Monday. Probably tomorrow, I think. Yeah, she's going to hit level 49. She can then check out the unexplored area, grab all of those wishes. Oh yeah, it's all gonna line up perfectly. Space Kitty Ascension. Yeah, it's going to be great. So lots of fun stuff to look forward to. Alright, I'm going to leave this one here for now. So tomorrow, Space Kitty Ascension, hopefully. Level 49, hopefully. If not, it's going to be so close. It's going to be so close that, like, you know. But yeah, no, I think it'll all happen tomorrow. Alright, so I'll be streaming some Genshin later in a couple of hours. And then back tomorrow with some more Tower of Fantasy. Until then, as per usual, my name is Captain Corbium. Thanks so much for joining me in chat, watching along, and all of your support and everything. Really means a lot to me. And yeah, until next time, at ease. See you guys.